Let's see how you do under pressure. Oh, yeah. I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better. Okay. Hey. Yeah. Ain't no errors, baby, it's a new era. I wake up early, feeling rich like I'm Kesha. I get to the paper, boy. Extra, extra. Fuck with me, you know that I got it. Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it. Boom, boom. Baby, I'm not one of them, you should try on it. Miss me with all that, I'm on it and next. Fuck this up, I send you back to your ex. But good luck with that, this is big as it gets. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Give them a name to remember. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever. Yeah. Oh shit, they don't let me shoot a whole clip. Firepower in this coalition. We just turned the field into a demolition. It was desolate, but I had premonition. I was training for war, every exhibition, every extra mission, every enemy listening. Get off my dick, I got bad intentions. Make it right every wrong, and I'm back with a vengeance. I show you the ropes. Peace in my town, I can show you the coast. Up in the shots if they wanted to smoke. If you know, then you know. Suited up, bitch, my whole team do the same. Don't you forget who created the game. Ready for war, I was born with grenades. The trenches where soldiers are made. Let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Give them a name to remember. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever. Let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Give them a name to remember. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
Yo, what's good, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Be sure to like the video. This is going to be the longest. Well, be sure to like the stream. Kind of fucked up already. But yeah, this is going to be a really long stream, 24 hours. I won't be done until tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock. This is the longest, probably going to be the longest drop lobby in history. I might even stream longer than that, but 24 hours is our goal. But yeah, a lot of people's been requesting this over the past, like, I don't know, 8 or 9 months ever since we started this channel. And yeah, I'm mentally not prepared for this. I had a lot of sleep, I had a lot to eat and everything, so I should be good, but like my mental is just sort of not there. My back, it's going to be hurting probably within the first few hours, but this is going to be absolutely insane. Yeah, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and hit the post noti so you never miss a live stream, and let's do this. Oh my god. This is going to suck, dude. 24 hours. A lot of people's been wanting this though, so you know, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. 24 hours. 24 fucking hours, dude. You know, my longest live stream was 13 hours, and that was pretty hard enough as it was. But 24 hours, dude, that's a little insane. That's just asking for it. "24 hours is a long time, dude." Yo, what's going on, Roman? What's going on, Sheesh? What's going on, Thunder? What's going on, Cortez? What's going on, Equip? What's going on, Icky? XQC, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Just gonna make sure my lobby's set to public here. Friends only. We'll just do that. Yeah, we're doing this for 24 hours, dude. 24 hours. I'm gonna try to anyways. Now, what I'm planning to do is at least take a 2-hour break in between the stream. So like, maybe. Like if I'm really starting to, you know, burn out, and, you know, I might have a rest for like 2 hours in between the stream around the 12 or 13 hour mark. But that's only like my last resort. Like it's going to be like, I'm basically going to have to be like falling asleep during the stream in order for me to, you know, to do that. But I'm going to try my best to you know, try and push through it. Yo, what's going on, Green? How you doing? Also, be sure to check out my sponsor, by the way. Drinking W to push me through the stream. Probably gonna need more than W. I'm probably gonna need every single stimulant you can possibly think of under the sun to keep me awake. But you know, this is it. I'm just gonna power through it with energy drinks and caffeine and hope for the best. I also released some new merch. Some people have already seen it. Some people already copped some stuff. But I released some new merch. So be sure to check that down in the description. There's a coupon code. Just use Quakers Oat for 10% off on that. And there's also a 10% off coupon code for my W sponsor as well. So be sure to check out those down in the description. Yeah, what's going on, Gons? We are in for not just a long night. We're in for a long 24 hours. I said I'm gonna be streaming all day tomorrow until 7 o'clock in the evening. So I can't even really wrap my mind around that. Like, I'm gonna be streaming from now until 7 o'clock tomorrow in the it's just that it's fucked. That you don't do that. Normal people don't. You don't do that. That's a little too much. But I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try and shoot for it. I haven't seen a single 24-hour drop lobby on YouTube, Twitch, anywhere, so I'd say we'll probably be the first to do that. "24 hours is a long time." My main thing is, like, hopefully we got enough people to keep this going. Hopefully we got enough people to keep this thing going, because, like, once we hit around, like, 8 o'clock my time tomorrow morning, in between, like, 8 o'clock and 4 o'clock is going to be probably dead silent almost, because everybody's either going to be at work or at school. And so I don't know how, like, tomorrow is going to work once we hit that point, but hopefully, you know, hopefully, you know, we're able to manage and get through it. Hey, what's going on, Wired? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Please include some actual gaming for your own sanity. A lot of people's been telling me that, like, on different social media platforms and stuff, they've been telling me to, you know, switch it up, but I'm really going to try and just do drop lobbies the entire time. It's just something I've never seen done, you know? I've never seen anybody actually just do it for 24 hours straight. And, but if it gets to that point, then I will end up doing some other different types of games and whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I must be insane or something, because my mind has been telling me ever since I dropped the news, like, dude, like, Quake, you were going to regret that. And I already do. I already do regret it big time just for announcing that, but people's been wanting to see it for a while, and I think that's what people really want, is just something absolutely insane. So here we are. We're doing it. Yo, what's going on, Eric Star? How you doing? Yeah, a lot of people's been telling me for a while. Everybody, for the past 7 or 8 months we've been doing this, it's everybody's just like hopping around there. But no, everybody's been telling me now for a long time to that they want the 24-hour drop stream. And you know, the longest, like I said, the longest we've ever done a drop stream was 13 hours. And so we did like half of 24, you know, just a little over half. But yeah, it's even then, like when I did the 13-hour drop stream about 3 or 4 months ago, that almost killed me. I don't even know if I can say that on YouTube, but it almost done me in, dude. So 24 hours, I don't know. What's going on, Moser? Thank you for tuning in. Just add me on PSN, Bushy. Just add me on PSN. My PSN name is the same as my YouTube name. Only difference is that I got a little astronaut dude as my profile picture. So just add me on there. I'll accept your request once we get done this lobby. And then hopefully you can join in. And I haven't yet. I took a little break. I took a little 2 or 3 day break just to get ready for this live stream, because if I was like sitting on my desk for, you know, 6 straight hours, how I normally do, you know, I needed a lot of rest just for this live stream, dude. I needed a lot of rest for this to work, because if I didn't, you know, prepare myself for it, I would have been fucked. I would have been fucked big time. So hopefully we can set this I'm just saying it right now, it's going to be a world record for drop lobbies anyways. It's going to be a record. Yeah, we're doing all of them, dude. We're doing all the dying lights, doing all the dead islands. We are doing every single thing, every single one. Well, like we're gonna have to anyways, because like 24 hours, can't just be doing it on the same game. That'd be crazy. Need to switch it up at least a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna be doing it for every single one of them. And the drops are completely for free, by the way. The drops are completely for free. I've never charged anyone for drops or saves or anything like that. So everything here is completely for free there, dude. It always has been and always will be. Yeah, you'd be able to, man. You should be able to anyways. The first one isn't as popular as, you know, the Beast or 2, so I can see you getting in, dude. And if you can't, well then we'll just keep running it until, you know, you can get in on Dying Light 1. And no, the Wolf Bundle stuff isn't receivable. Yeah, also, if you can't get in a lobby right away for any game, Gons and Cortez also help out with the drops as well. And they have all the same stuff pretty much as me, so if anybody needs help, just turn to them in the chat if you can. If they're available, they'll be able to help you guys out. Sometimes they don't pay attention to the chat when they're doing drops for other people. Sometimes they're busy, so might have to give it a minute, but they do help if you can't get in right away. I appreciate it, Gons. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the hype. But yeah, our goal for this stream is 100 likes. If we're gonna be doing it for 24 hours, if we can't hit 100 likes in 24 hours once the stream is over, there's something definitely wrong there. I'm not asking for, you know, 100 likes right off the bat, like within the first couple hours, but definitely be sure to show some support and some love on the channel. I'm gonna need it, dude. Yeah, it's worth getting done like the Beast. I mean, it's a short game. You'll beat it in a day if you, like, start from, like, early in the morning until nighttime. You'll definitely beat it in a day. But my advice is not to speedrun it, because one, you will end up regretting it when you get to a certain boss battle and you can't, you know, when you get into a boss battle and you can't heal yourself right away or whatever. There are boss battles in the game, so just keep that in mind. Just try to enjoy the game. Just try to enjoy the game as much as you can, because it is a short game. You know, so just keep that in mind. But it is a really good game. It's optimized really well. The graphics are really good. Story's good. You know, it's probably one of the best Dying Light games that has ever been released. So, but yeah, that's pretty much everyone's problem. Even, you know, all the other guys I know who do videos on Dying Light. It's you know, that's their only problem, is just, you know, wishing that there was more content in the game. That's what's up, Bushy. Yeah, I maxed out my legend levels within the first day because I knew it was going to be patched. I knew it was going to be patched. And, like, literally, like, I don't know, 72 hours after the XP glitch method came out, you know, they doubled down on that. So you can't get as much XP anymore. And the church method does not work, but there are other methods in the game that do work. But yeah. Know what's going on, Polo? Yeah, and he's not lying. He is on New Game Plus 18. Also, chat, be prepared for a lot of haters to join between now and tomorrow evening. We are probably going to see quite a few. The channel's been getting a lot of them lately, just because our channel's actually starting to do really well. But, yeah, it's... the trolls and stuff, it's basically been like a never-ending thing for like the past 2 weeks. So just be prepared for it, you know. Be prepared for it. New game plus 20 is crazy. Honestly, like, I don't know why people, I mean, I know why people, you know, sort of hate on it. But at the same time, people should just let people play the game the way they want to, you know? It's not like I'm out here joining other people's lobbies and dropping to them. I haven't joined a single lobby. Unless I was invited. Unless it's like a friend that I know, or whatever, then yeah, I've joined a lobby. But for just randomly joining lobbies, I haven't done that since like 2021. So it's been a while. But it's not like I'm out here joining other people's lobbies and then randomly drop into them without their permission or whatever and all that stuff. So yeah, it's, I don't know why people have such a hard time with it. But they do. People do. Court says. The best thing to do when people are like, you know, trying to raid the chat or spam the chat, or they're like doing some real next level trolling type shit, is just to either hide them from the channel or just to put them on timeout, like a little baby for 24 hours or something. That's like the best way to do it, because I don't have time for that type of shit, dude. I really don't. Yeah, guns can also help people level up pretty quick too. Which I've been meaning to make a video on that, but like I said, I've just been busy trying to prepare for this live stream. I would have had the video pushed out, you know, probably yesterday or the day before that, but I've just been trying to rest up and just, you know, really get all the rest in I can, because yeah, I don't even know if this is even possible, but we're gonna try. Yeah, staying alive is pretty much the challenge for this stream. I was wondering why I couldn't drop anything. It's so hard for me to see sometimes because I got that little bubble of like my webcam right over the like almost half the screen in the corner there. Yeah, I can move it. I can move it, but I kind of like where I'm at. And I mean, I got my gaming monitor right there. Like this is my streaming monitor that's in front of me, but my gaming monitor is right there, but it's just easier to look at my streaming monitor instead. Especially where I got an ultra wide. It's a lot more easier that way. So not only that, but I'm trying to save my neck as much as possible because my neck is going to be my neck would be sore, you know, my neck would be sore just in doing that, but regardless, my neck's gonna be sore either way. Alright, I just accepted 6 friend requests. So if anybody's wondering, just accepted them all. We're gonna get this lobby here in about 1 more minute. So I'll give you guys 1 or 2 minutes to finish up grabbing everything. And we'll do 1 more lobby unless anybody wants to do anything differently. If you guys want Downlight 1, Downlight 2, whatever. Just spam it down in the chat, whatever you guys want. And then we'll just skip over to that. If you guys want the beast, we'll keep doing the beast. It's totally up to the chat, what everybody wants. While we're waiting, I'm going to crack open a window behind me because it is extremely hot. We'll do 1 more lobby and then we'll do Downlight 1. Just let me download my save here. XJS. Yo, can I join? Yeah, of course, dude, you can join. As long as you got me added on PSN. Anyone's, you know, if anyone's got me added, anyone can join. My PSN name is the same as my YouTube name. Just add me on there.
Olivia found a location where the Baron is experimenting on chimeras. Hopefully I can find out what he's trying to do.
I got you, Bushy. Don't worry. I totally didn't mean to go up there. We'll wait for one more person and then we'll get started here. Man, if we're going to be doing this for 24 hours, I probably should have brought my lazy boy up. Or something. I should have brought some sort of comfier chair than a gaming chair. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully, anyways, hopefully we can do it. I'm really hoping we can, you know, push through it. But like around the 13 or 14 hour mark, somewhere's around there. You know, I might need a 2-hour rest in between the stream. So, like, I'll switch it to like the be right back soon screen or whatever, but I'll let everybody know like in about 13 14 hours from now, if we have to. Like, I won't do that if I feel like we can still push through it, but we are definitely going to need at least an hour to 2-hour break at some point during the stream. We are definitely going to need that. Yeah, you can join next, King. You can join next, dude. You can stash some ammo in your stash, but only a certain amount. Cause like I'll show you right quick what I mean. So the stuff you can craft, if you have like more than what you can carry, it'll all go to your stash. And for the stuff that you earn, I guess, in game, it can end up in here, but yeah, it's very limited on what you can put in there. Only 37 minutes in and my back's already hurting. I'm definitely gonna have some major back problems after this. Like, I already have back problems enough as it is, but yeah, this is gonna be definitely... Thanks, King. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, my back's going to be blown the hell out, dude. It's gonna be annihilated. Like, I probably won't be able to stream until at least Saturday, Sunday after this. Like, I will probably be bedridden for the next few days after the stream. Well, it's the truth, man. This live stream is going to F me. This live stream is going to... 24 hours is nothing to joke around with. It's really not. I set my timer for 25 hours. Just because I don't want to end the stream a little too early and have it only be like 23 hours. Because sometimes, I don't know, YouTube doesn't count. Like, if you're doing a really long stream, sometimes YouTube, like, doesn't show that on the little timeline thing, the little slider that's on the video. So that's why I set my timer to 25, just in case. I will stream a little longer than 24, just to make sure that it's 24 hours. But yeah, it's... Pull out the lazy boy. I might have to. I might have to at some point. But the thing is we live... Well, right now, I'm upstairs in my house. And I don't know if I can... I don't know if I'll be able to carry a lazy boy up about 35 stairs in the middle of the night. Especially if we're like 12, 13 hours deep and I feel like a zombie. I'll just be like carrying it up the stairs and my wife just hears me like grunting. Just like dying carrying it up the stairs. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need I'm gonna need a walker, some crutches, all of that. Like, when my wife gets home from work tomorrow, that's pretty much when we're gonna be done live streaming, is when my wife gets done work tomorrow. She's gonna have to give me a back massage. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need all of the treatment. Yo, what's going on, Don? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Now, I won't put pillows around me and stuff like that. That's just... You know, we can't... We can't be having that. That just looks stupid. That would look a little... That would look a little weird. Just me in a pillow fort. But no, if it does come to that point, I will be doing something about it. You know, I was honestly thinking, to sort of, you know, do it on the couch, like, to be streaming on the couch without a webcam and all that stuff, but I was like, man, we can't do that. We need to be at least somewhat entertaining, because if you're streaming without a webcam and a mic, and you know your scenes and all that stuff, like your B-rate back scenes and all that stuff, it can get a little complicated and challenging. It'll, especially if, you know, everybody's used to what we do now, it would be weird to switch it up in any sort of way. So this is basically what we're working with. And yo, we can do Dead Island at some point. We can do Dead Island at some point. And no, it's not possible to do that. To answer your question there, Neuro, it's not possible to drop the legacy outfit. Gonzo, lend him mine. Yo, what's going on, Draco? Thank you for tuning in. How you doing, man? Man, it's really good to see everybody here tonight. Oh man, that sucks, Neuro. That really sucks, dude. I'm doing great, man. We're doing a 24-hour drop stream here. 24 hours is a little extreme, but we're gonna shoot for it. We'll shoot the fade and we'll see what happens. Thanks, Goat. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Dying Light 1 and 2. But yeah, Dying Light's sometimes weird like that, man. Like with the event items and stuff, because with Dying Light 2, I completed some like the event challenges for Dying Light 2, and I never got the charms. I got one of them, but the other two I didn't end up getting. Yeah, some of the stuff is kind of weird like that with the event items. Probably once we're done like doing the Dying Light requests, because I don't want to take anyone away that because if we're only going to be doing drops on Dead Island for like 1 or 2 people, then it's going to take away a lot of viewers. So we'll do Dead Island at some point once, you know, once we get a lot of people taken care of. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. You know, I haven't played Dead Island 2 in God knows how long now. Like 2 years. It's been a long time since I've been into it, but all I do is drops on there. I don't really play the game a whole lot anymore. I platinumed the game within like the first 5 or 6 days. So after that, once I got the platinum, and you know, I mean, I got the most recent save for the game. That's pretty much all I did recently for it. I didn't, you know, didn't go back to try and start another new game or anything like that. I don't really need to, where I got a modded save for it. I already got all the New Game Plus stuff. Yeah, Jacobs was the guy that I started with. A lot of people play as Jacob, or the tatted up chick there. Yeah, you can get in the lobby there, Don. If you're new to Dead Island 2, my advice is to at least try and get to level 30 before you know, you go for drops and stuff like that. Just because, one, I just advise everybody to beat the game before they get drops, because you know, you should at least experience the game and it's the way it's meant to be played. But, you know, to each their own. You know, you can do whatever you want. But the second reason why you should is because most of the weapons I drop on Dead Island 2 will be level 30 or level 40, and you won't be able to use them until you get to level 30 or 40. But there's a workaround for that. If you haven't gotten to level 30 or 40 yet, there's a couple XP glitches that haven't been patched. So just search them up on YouTube. They're pretty easy to find. There's a pool glitch, and then there's also the other glitch there next to the mansion. Not the mansion that you're in or whatever. It's down near the end of the map, on the first part of the map. That's crazy work, sheesh. That's crazy work. Gamer, I don't want weapons. The only thing I need is everything else. Weapons is pretty much the only thing I can drop in Dead Island 2. It's the only thing you can really drop. You can't drop any of the curveballs or anything like that. So, yeah. I know. I know. We will be switching over to Xbox at some point. Not during this stream, but I've been talking about that as well. That's probably the next thing, the next big step. I've already done, like, I've already bought all the games for PC. You know, we got PlayStation, so the only thing left now is to make sure we get everything done and we buy all the games for Xbox. But I've bought in the games 6 different times, just the Dying Light games alone. So I don't want to buy the game again another 3 times, so I don't want to buy the game 9 times in total. The games, I guess, not the game, but yeah, I don't want to, you know. But eventually we will buy all the games for Xbox. It's just, I just recently purchased all the games for PC, so. And the frying pan was an event item. It was a PUBG event item. You can't drop it. The only way you can get rid of it is if you sell it at the store, at the merchant. But, like, even if you try to, you know, decrease the durability or try to break it, it still won't come out of your inventory. The only way to get rid of it is at the vendor. So, yeah, it's pretty much locked, like, right into your inventory. And that goes for pretty much every other weapon. If you guys can't get rid of them, except for this one. For whatever reason, you cannot sell this, you cannot do whatever, but any other weapon that you can't get rid of, if it's just taking up space, if you got too many of them in your inventory or whatever, just sell them at the vendor, and then should be good to go. Yeah, that can't be dropped either. That's that was a pre-order item, I do believe. I think. Road to 100 likes, man. And man, if we can bang out like at least 50 subscribers this stream too, that'd be pretty cool. I know we can do it. Okay, I'll give you guys a minute to grab everything else off the ground. Yeah, no problem, XJ. No problem, dude. No problem, Bushy. No problem, Wiz. Okay, let me download my save again. Then we'll run this back. We'll do one more lobby for the beast, and then we'll do something else down like 1 or 2. I appreciate that, Bushy. I appreciate that. Yeah, usually people stay in the lobbies and then I have to quit. Usually people don't leave on their own. Oh man, that sucks, King. That really sucks, dude. That really sucks. I feel for you. My PS5 might break by the end of the stream. Watch, I'll be like 21, 22 hours into the stream and it'll be like, your PS5 has overheated or something. Those are like the 2 things I'm worried about. I haven't really put my PC line. I mean, mine's a $4,000 PC, but to run a PC on stream for 24 hours is really hard on your CPU. And it's also really hard on your PlayStation as well. So hopefully my PlayStation or my PC does not do that. Hopefully my Wi-Fi does not go out. Hopefully nothing happens. Hopefully we just have a really clean stream here. That's one thing I'm really hoping for. Gonna buy a fan to help. I don't know why I crash at times. Yeah, I mean, I never had an overheating issue with my PlayStation, but I feel like if it were to happen anytime, it would probably happen during this stream. Yeah, overheating is possible. I mean, if we do like if we do end up doing like a break in the middle of the stream around the 12-14 hour mark, if we do end up doing a break for like an hour or 2, I'll definitely have my PS4 in rest mode or something, just to give it a little break, because 24 hours of doing this, it'll definitely, you know, do something. It'll definitely fuck up the thermal paste in some way. Do I play Assassin's Creed? If so, what's my favorite game? I don't know. Black Flag is probably my favorite. I mean, it's a really old game, but yeah, that's probably my favorite game out of the entire franchise. Yeah, the silver, I mean, the server fills quick. The silver, what the fuck was I saying? But yeah, it fills up quick, man. It fills up really quick. I didn't even see that message there, Gons. I didn't even see it. Just kind of paying attention to the chat there. That'd be cool, man, if there was a remake for Black Flag. That'd be so sweet. The Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3 I also really enjoyed. but Black Flag was probably the best one, in my opinion anyways. I know a lot of people are different. A lot of people say the same thing though. Black Flag is probably the best one out of the entire series, but yeah, that's my pick. I said we'll be doing down like one, but I mean we can do one more. We can do one more lobby if there's a demand for it. I know 2 people are still waiting. King's waiting to get in. You're waiting to get in there, Marquis. So, I mean we should be able to do one more lobby here after this. What did it say, Gons? Now I'm kind of wondering what it said. I have quite a few of them, but they just, I don't know, they never really, I can never really get into them. Like I buy a bunch of games all the time and I just can never really get into them because I either don't have a lot of time or there's a really high demand for drop lobbies. So I'm basically stuck on the Dying Light games and all that stuff. I buy games all the time and then I just never really end up playing them. It's just sort of how it goes, but I do have Origins, I do have Valhalla, I do have the Odyssey game there, whatever it's called. I do have pretty much all of them except for Shadows. But like I said, I just never really had the time to really get into them. But I heard Valhalla was a really long game. And I haven't played Arc Raiders yet. That's something I want to do on the channel. Just because it's extremely popular right now. And I will do it on stream at some point here on the channel. But it's just when, you know. Cause like lately, like if you're like doing YouTube and stuff, if you end up switching it up a lot, it'll mess up your algorithm big time. Because YouTube has this thing where if you are not an established channel like Tim the Tapman or Nick Mercs or, you know, Tfue or, you know, anyone who's with optics or anything like that, if you aren't an established channel with over like hundreds of thousands of subscribers, it is very hard for YouTube to find your audience. So it takes quite a while for YouTube to find your audience. And lately the channel's been doing really kind of well, I guess, because it's been able to find my audience because I'm only sticking to one thing, and that's Dying Light and Dying Light content. So I find if I were to switch it up, you know, it would probably confuse YouTube a little bit, because that's basically what I'm trying to do, is just have a huge audience for Dying Light. So, but I mean, anything is possible. I mean, I do want to do different games at some point. I do want to do that. Higher level player has joined, it will make the game harder or some shit like that. That's weird. No, I never seen any updates for the game. That's like, I don't know, Ubisoft has sort of went downhill in my opinion, don't flame me for it. But like, anything that's made by EA or Ubisoft, like, I mean, Skate is alright. Like, it's just one of those games that, you know, but like for the most part, like, I don't know, like most games these days, it's just all pay to play. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, you just get bombarded with, you know, subscriptions and all this other stuff. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm surprised Dying Light doesn't have something like that by now. Where if you have like a $10, if you add a $10 subscription fee onto it, you get like a free stuff every month and everything like that. But from what I've heard through the grapevine is that they are going to be adding like a free-to-play live service, complete online Dying Light game. Like they already have they're already hiring people for it. Like they have job openings or whatever for it or whatever for that's what I've heard. It's for a new Dying Light game. That's just what I heard. But like it's weird. I was talking about that like a week or two ago about how cool would it be to have a completely free-to-play Dying Light game where it's just completely online, have like 100, 200 players in a lobby, complete full customization where you can customize your safe houses, your weapons, everything down from the reticle to the camo to literally everything. And then also your player's appearance and the vehicles you drive, everything else. And we just got word from one of the YouTubers, I think it's Backboard Films or someone, one of them, that yeah, that's they are working on something, which kind of makes sense. Like, it would only make sense to have a live service game like that, because I can't see them making a Dying Light 3, you know, one with Cal Crane and Aiden taking over the GRE anytime soon. Because if they're going to make a next Dying Light game, we all know that's exactly how it's going to go down. And that's what people want to see. So I think Techland's best bet is to have a free-to-play Dying Light game. You know what I mean? But yeah, I was talking about that a little while ago. I don't know if Techland just like was... I don't know if they heard me during the stream or if they were watching or anything and they were taking notes, but I just said it would have been cool if that it would be cool for them to sort of go that route. And then literally a couple days ago, that dropped. So this is the last hand of Glovadu. You basically just snap your fingers and then do like a little gun thing, and it just blows the zombies away. It's like a little explosion effect thing. And yeah, that's basically what it does. Just one-shots them. That's what I think, man. Like, that's their only best... That's the best thing for them to do. That's the best route for them to go down. And it could be like anything, like PvP, anything like that. And there wouldn't be any cheating because it would be a live service game. It'd be really hard to hack and cheat in that kind of game, especially today, you know. But yeah, if they had it like PvP where you could just go against other players, zombies, everything, that'd be crazy, dude. Full-on customization. I think customizing your safe houses and your player would be like the coolest fucking thing. And I think that's That's their best move. Everyone would be playing that. Everyone would be playing that game. Just because one, it's free to play. I mean, there's still a lot of people who haven't bought the beast yet, you know? And, so I think free to play would be if they were to want to get more people in, that's it. You know, that would be it. And I could see them having a be the zombie feature, honestly. Especially where it would be like a live service game, so like there would be no way for people to hack and stuff into it. I think, you know, they would definitely have a be the zombie mode somewheres around the map or something, you know. They would definitely add that in somewheres. They would have to, because they'd have to, there wouldn't be quests or whatever. There, you know what I mean? I don't know how exactly it would go down, but it would be, you know, it would be pretty sweet. If they made it like sort of like Arc Raiders in a way, how it's like sort of like an extraction shooter or something, that would also be pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just sort of spitballing here. Yeah, there's still people out there who are very toxic when it comes to the be the zombie mode. They are still around, and yeah, the most hated Dying Light player still to this day is in the Dying Light be the zombie mode. That's all he does, is just join other people's games and just cause commotion. Yeah, he actually kind of is. Like I don't even want to talk about it, honestly. But yeah, he like does hacks and stuff for the be the zombie mode and stuff like that. It's fucking absolutely wild. Nowadays it is. Dying Light 1 is probably one of the most slept on. I mean, I did a poll recently of what game people prefer the most, and people picked Dying Light 1. But I still feel like it's very slept on, especially to the new players, you know. In my opinion, if you're going to get into Dying Light, definitely do the first game and then work your way up. Yeah, Dying Light 1 just recently reached 4,019 days in total. Like it's over 11 years old now. We just passed its anniversary, I think a day or two ago. But yeah, it's 4,019 or 4,020 days since the game's release, which is crazy. I feel old as shit, because that was a day one purchase for me back on the Xbox One. I didn't like it at first, but soon as I learned it, fell in love with the story and DLCs were good. Yeah, I mean, like, the Dying Light 1 is goated. It really is. Probably do Dead Island 1 at some point, if there's a high demand for it. But I don't want to take anyone away from the stream. I don't want to, you know. So once there's a decent demand enough for it, we'll do Dead Island. But if we're going to be doing this for 24 hours, definitely want as many viewers as possible, many people join in the lobbies as possible. So definitely want to keep that flow going throughout the entire stream. Because if it dies down in any sort of way, then it's going to be really hard to keep it going for, you know, until tomorrow evening. So it's very important to keep this momentum up for as long as we can, because yeah, it's 24 hours, man. This is huge. But we will be doing that all at some point. We will be, but for right now, for the next little while, definitely going to try and keep this momentum up. The Dead Island 2 boss is kind of hard. I'm not even gonna cap on that. That is pretty hard. For your first time anyways. If you're on like especially if you ain't maxed out on anything, your first few tries are definitely, you know, they're a little, I wouldn't say extremely difficult, but you know what I mean. I feel like, you know, Techland hasn't really dropped anything since New Year's. So they're definitely working on something. I know they're working on a new game. That's definitely one thing, but there's got to be something they're going to be releasing soon. Something big that they haven't announced yet for the Beast or Dying Light 2 or both games. I don't know. But like two things I think that could be very possible would be Elysium and the castle. That's a huge thing for Dying Light 2. A lot of people's been wanting that forever. So like for Dying Light 2, like major stuff, I think that would be the next thing. Or like with like Dying Light the Beast, at least some sort of DLC. Something not like a full-on DLC, but just something for like more content, I guess. Yeah, that's just my opinion. Also, they do have a tower raid coming for the Beast, so there's that too. I feel like the tower raid would probably be, I don't know where that would really be. My guess would maybe be the castle. I don't know. Okay, that's the end of this lobby. Give these guys a minute. Anybody else need drops on the Beast, or can we move over to Dying Light 1, Dying Light 2? What do you guys want, chat? Okay, only one person for Dying Light 1. Quick, did you hear about Techland blowing up about a week ago? Just seen some news on it. What do you mean? Techland blowing up? Like their headquarters? Like some Rockstar shit? I know Rockstar headquarters, like, caught on fire. That is crazy. No, I didn't hear anything about that. Hopefully it's just a hoax. Yo, what's going on, Liam? Thank you for tuning in. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, it was Rockstar. I don't think anything happened to Techland. I'm constantly searching like Dying Light stuff on Reddit and YouTube, so we definitely would have heard or seen something by now. But it happened to Techland.
Olivia found a location where the Baron is experimenting on chimeras. Hopefully I can find out what he's trying to do.
That'd be the end of days for probably everybody, but I think I think a lot of game developers are smart enough to upload a lot of stuff to the servers or wherever, in case that sort of thing does happen. I feel like they're definitely smart enough to, you know, to do that.
Could use a nice cold pint. Or perhaps a wheat beer. beer, then a schnitzel and potato salad. Oh, she's so.
Yeah, I see that. I see we're 1/4 of the way there. What do you mean? What do you mean, Gons? I still didn't see it. Trying to pay attention to the chat as much as possible. Because, yeah, just keeping conversation is going to be the biggest thing for me. We're going to be doing this for as long as what we say we are. Keeping conversation is definitely going to be the huge thing. That's going to be the biggest thing for this stream, is just keeping it going, keeping that flow going, keeping the momentum going. Just talking for 24 hours straight. It's like I said, I'm not mentally prepared for that. You know, I'm an introvert, so I mean, I don't have a problem with talking to people, but like 24 hours is, you know, that's, yeah. But yeah, that's basically the only thing for this stream, is just keeping it going. But yeah, the more I talk, the more I'll stay awake, because like the less I talk is probably going to be when I start feeling really tired, and I'll start burning out very quick. And not only that, but there will be more people leaving and everything like that. And so the longer we can keep everything going, you know, that's just it. The weather, we got about 5 feet of snow. We're supposed to get another 40 centimeters this weekend. And it's sort of like in the -24, -10 range, and it's been like that for like the past week. So it's very cold, and there's a lot of snow, and yeah, but like other than that, it's been great. Other than the snow and how cold it is, but like I got the windows open in my room right now, because it's we're pretty good on our heating situation. We're pretty good on that, but it's like for some people, they can't even get into their cars because it's that cold. And the battery in my car almost died the other day. That's how cold it is. So yeah, it's fucking cold. Yeah, no, I'm not smoking. I'm not. I'll vape. Like, I'll Definitely need my caffeine and nicotine, but no, I'm not doing any of that. I need all the energy I can get. I need to be 100% dialed in for this stream. 100% dialed. I haven't drank in about 2 weeks now. Haven't drank in 2 weeks. Barely smoke anymore. I vape, drink caffeine. That's pretty much it. But even then, I'm trying to give up the vaping. Just because, you know, got a daughter and another one on the way, so, no, like, I'm trying to give it up. I'm really trying to give it up. Like, I can sort of feel it too. Like, my lung collapsed a few years ago. And it's called the right term for it is a pneumothorax. I had a hole in my lung. And, so really trying to give it all up before, our next one comes into the world. Because I want to be around for as long as I possibly can for my family. Because cancer runs pretty deep in my family. Like pretty much all the deaths in my family, it's just all cancer related. But yeah, I'm trying to give it up. But it's like, it's one of those things, like, when you wake up, it's like, that's the first thing you go for is like your morning routine, which is like, you need a puff off your vape, and then you need your caffeine, which is like a coffee or Red Bull or anything like that. Sort of just how I wake up in the mornings, and like, I don't even think about it. Like, I don't, like, I just wake up and it's just like, boom, you know. But I really do want to try and quit, like, pretty much everything. Besides the caffeine. You know, you need caffeine. But, yeah, anything smoking related, I am trying to quit. But yeah, like the reason why my my lung collapsed, sort of give you guys a story of why my lung collapsed. So I am 29 now. Started smoking when I was around 11 years old. So that's about almost 18 years. 18 years of smoking at a very young age. That's over half of, like, if you were to divide my age, that's over half of my life where I've been doing it. And anyways, I'm a really skinny kind of dude, and I'm sort of kind of tall. So the doctor, he said the reason why my lungs are different than everybody else's is because of my build. And not only that, but I've just been doing it for so long. And for tall and skinny dudes, if you're really hard on your lungs, it's very easy for your lungs to collapse like that. And they told me, the doctor told me, after, they ripped the tube out of my lungs and everything like that, he told me, like, if you keep going the way you keep going, son, like 3 or 4 years, if you keep going, it'll happen again. And, that kind of scared me a little bit. That kind of scared me. And, it's been about 5 or 6 years since, my lung collapsed. And, yeah, so it can probably happen anytime now again. And like I said, lung cancer, all that stuff, it does run in my family. Like, all that, like, cancer-related stuff, it runs so deep in my family. My mom had cancer. Both of my grandparents died from cancer. and you know, my cousin died from cancer, so it runs very deep in my family, and so yeah, it's just something I really need to start thinking more of, is, you know, quitting. And anyways, so yeah, that's a little story of why, you know, I the reason why I kind of want to quit. It's not because, you know, I'm trying to, you know, for whatever reason. It's just basically my health. And it is like sort of hard to breathe. Like I'm not gonna front. It is harder to breathe. You do it for so long, and especially if you're like a chain smoker or anything like that, it's really rough. Because half the time I don't even realize that I'm vaping as much as I am, because it's just there. You know, I sleep with it. It's just, you know, it's just always in my hand. I don't even, and that's the problem with like a lot of people who vape. It's just always there. It's so accessible. And so yeah, it's the reason why I do it. It's not because, you know, I just have a really hard time with it. But like the crazy part about like addiction and kind of stuff like that, it's like, you know, it's bad for you, and you know, like you want out of it, but like you're still doing it. You know what I mean? That's, I don't know. It's I don't know. I know it's bad for me, and I know whatever, but for the life of me, for whatever reason, I just can't seem to kick it. Yeah, it does, man. It really does. Man, that's not good, Gons. That's not good, dude. Yeah, anybody who's quit that kind of stuff, like smoking cigarettes, everything like that, it's no joke. It is very, very hard to do. And I commend anybody for that who's, you know, quit. It takes a lot of willpower, especially if you were really into it. You've done it for a long time. You know, even if you've done it for a year or two, addiction is, it catches on quick. So that's one thing I will urge people to do. Like, I'll never try and like, oh yeah, smoke that cigarette, do that, do this. Like I wish I never started, honestly. It's just one of those things I really wish I never started. Yo, what's going on, George? My PSN is the same name as my YouTube. Thank you for tuning in. No, even with the trees, you know, a person's got to quit at some point. It's all bad for you. The tar that comes off of it. It's you know, I do believe that's probably half the reason why my lungs did collapse. It's because I was just smoking way too much. It wasn't just, you know, nicotine. It was, you know, hash, hash, poppers, dabs, all that stuff, everything in between. You know, all of it's bad for you. Whatever you put in your lungs is bad for you. You're not supposed to put anything in your lungs. Yeah, it really is, dude. That's why I try not to promote it. Like, I know I vape during the streams, I smoke during the streams or whatever, but I will never push that onto anybody, like, ever. Like, it sucks. Like, sure, like, if you're first starting out or whatever, like, the first year or two, you know, you're not feeling it, but like over time, you will feel it. You will feel it. After 10 years or so of doing it, and then you get to 15 years, then almost 20 years, it's like after 15, 20 years, you're pretty much at that point, like you either quit or something's gonna happen. You know what I mean? So yeah, like I will never push any of that onto anybody ever. I used to be that type of person though, that always like that was pretty much my whole thing, like you know, 420 blaze it type stuff, but now I'm just, I don't know. Especially where I'm a content creator now and I got a lot of more of a younger audience. I totally switched up. Like that's just not only that, but I'm a father now and everything else, and I just try to be a decent role model. I'm not the greatest, you know, but I try to be decent, you know. Encouragement is the key, man. It really is. It really is. I wish I had that kind of thing around me, but unfortunately, like literally everybody around me does it. So it's really hard to get away from that. Like the only way I could probably quit is if I legit lock myself in a room for at least a week from everyone or everybody. If I were to just do that and literally lock myself in a room with nothing but my phone, that's probably the only way I could quit. Or if you just put me in like a, I don't know, if you took me to jail, I'd probably quit. But no, that's at that point, you know, addiction is, it sucks. And yeah, I can do PC drops, but for this 24-hour stream here, we're just gonna try and focus on probably just PlayStation players, but I can do PC players when I get off stream at some point. But we won't be getting off stream until tomorrow. Well, it's 9 o'clock now, my time, 9 o'clock at night, so probably won't be getting off until tomorrow at 7 o'clock after supper time. It's gonna be a really long stream, so yeah, just keep that in mind. As long as the chat keeps up and everything, and you know, we can keep talking, that's basically the only thing we need to focus on, is just to keep up the conversations and just to keep talking, because the more I keep talking, the less I'll be tired. We still have another 22 hours to go. We still have another 22 hours to go, so I know for a fact it is going to get quiet at times. You know, even like throughout the 13 hours that I did stream there a while back, things got quiet. But like between around like 8 o'clock and 4 o'clock, like I said, tomorrow morning, like tomorrow, it will get a little quiet just because everybody's at work, everybody's at school and everything. So I know it's going to get quiet during those hours. So we'll see. We'll see. But hopefully we can keep the momentum up as much as possible. That's sort of the main goal here. I don't know. I kind of just want to keep it, just like drop lobby, like strictly drop lobbies throughout the entire stream. I know a lot of people's told me to, you know, try and play some games, but, like in the stream or whatever, but for just this live stream, I just want to keep it, you know, just want to keep it 100 here and, just do drop lobbies only. No, that's right. We're not meant to smoke at all. And, how do I get in? Well, you were asking about PC players. Yes, I do drops for PC players. But I'm on PlayStation right now. If you have a PlayStation account, then you can just add me up. My PSN is the same name as my YouTube name there. But as for like PC stuff, just join my Discord and then just message me over there. And then I'll give you my my Steam name or whatever, and then we'll just run it from there. Yeah, you can join me later, George. That's no problem. We'll be here until tomorrow, so we definitely ain't going anywheres. This is the end of the lobby here, so we'll do Down Light 1 next. I know there's quite a few people who still want Down Light 1 drop, so we'll just do Down Light 1 next. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yes, sir.
The eyes
Night
of the
one,
world
boys.
have been.
Hey everybody, it's Roger Craig Smith, the voice of Kyle Crane. The moment we have all been waiting for is on.
Rice made a deal with the GRE. Now he's about to escape from Haran with the rest of Zera's research. I can't let that happen, and Rice knows it.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll show you what I got real quick. Now I got more, there's more outfits on the other save, but there's quite a few of them on there. I'll be right back. I just gotta go check on the wood stove right quick. Yeah, you can pretty much just drop anything in this game. We got a full lobby here. Let me check. Yeah, we got a full lobby. See what everybody's legend levels are at too. 250, 250. Damn. Arcstar, we're definitely gonna have to drop you some stuff here. Also, another thing is... Yeah, thank you. Thank you, King. But another thing is that, we're kind of running a wood stove to keep the heat, in our house. So... I'm gonna be, like, leaving the stream every 45 minutes, just for a couple minutes, to throw wood in the wood stove. So... If you see me leave every now and then, that's basically for that reason. Yo, what's going on, the one? Thank you for tuning in. How you doing, dude? Can I join in 7:30? What do you mean, like 7:30 tomorrow? Tomorrow morning? Yeah, more than likely. More than likely, Arkstar. Man, I need to get Dying Light 1, all the other Dying Lights for Xbox. That's one thing that I need to do. I got them for PC, I got every Dying Light for PC, I got every Dying Light for PlayStation. Xbox is sort of like the last thing. Just I don't want to buy the game another 3 more times. All of them. Man, I'm trying to sit as straight as possible in this chair because the more I'm like hunched over, the more that's going to put stress on my back. We're in this stream for longevity. We're not in this stream to be fucking up. No, I don't have to go to my stash. It's all just sort of on me. But I mean, I can go to my stash, but for the most part, I don't really need to. It just makes the drops way more quicker this way. Yeah, no worries, George, I got you. We ain't going anywheres, dude. We ain't going anywhere. We're in it for the long haul, boys. We are stuck here for the next 22 and a half hours. It seems almost, that's actually kind of fucked. Once we hit the halfway mark, it'll be sort of a breeze. That's the way it was when I did my 13-hour live stream. Like at first it was like, oh my god, I got like another 12 hours to go. But like once you get around like that mark where you're like halfway or you're pretty close to getting that, you're like, oh, thank god. It's basically just like a sigh of relief. This will probably be the lobby to end all lobbies. Like the next time I live stream, I'll just have every single person drop to. It'll just be like it'll be like in Star Wars where the dude's in the desert. There's just no one around. It'll be like that. There'll just be no one left to drop to after this 24 hours is up. All right, sounds good, George. Sounds good, dude. The good thing is that Dying Light 1 isn't really an expensive game anymore. So at least there's that. Oh man, this is nothing. This is nothing. 2 hours is light work for us. Usually we're streaming 2 or 3 hours. That's usually like our... Usually we go like at least 8 hours. So I'm pretty broken in, dude. I appreciate it, George. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this is basically just a warm-up. Once we get about, like I said, between 12 or 14 hours, that's when it's gonna get a little difficult. But like I said, I'm just gonna probably take a break after the 13-14 hour mark, just for like an hour or two, just to sort of set an alarm, rest the eyes, just for an hour or two at least, just so I can get back at it. That's the only way I could probably do this 24-hour stream. But I'm still gonna keep the stream going. I can just, you know, switch through scenes. But yeah, definitely gonna need a break. Like, I don't know. It's 6 a.m. It's 9:30 p.m. now, so in about, yeah, somewhere's around 6 and 9 a.m. Definitely gonna need, you know, an hour or two break. And I'll keep it posted, like in the like I'll keep it pinned in the chat there, that little white message that you might see. I'll keep it pinned what time I will be back when I do end up taking a break for that long, just so everyone can, you know, sort of do their own thing for a little bit. Thanks, Neuro. I appreciate that. Okay, let's do something else right quick. Let's go to the stash. Start dropping some stuff out of here. I can also drop chainsaws and some other weapons. This isn't all the weapons I can drop, but there's some pretty cool weapons that I can also drop too. If anybody's looking for anything in particular, I know Pocket 7s and the Infinite UV flashlight is also a huge thing people always ask for. And the modded, like more of the modded grappling hooks, because I only got so many on this save, but I can load up a different one, no problem. If anyone's looking for anything in particular. I appreciate that, Nero. Thank you. And yeah, I can drop collectibles. I actually have a save just for that. Just for the collectibles and stuff. It's all good, Ark. Accidents happen, dude. I should be able to help you out then, dude. Should be able to help you out. What do the modded grappling hooks do in Dying Light 1? They're not exactly modded, they're exotic. Like, they're exotic grappling hooks. With just a big number on them. But the ones in Dying Light 1, they just go forever, pretty much. Yo, what's going on, Bills? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. Now, you can't really pick up those cubes, but they're kind of cool. Everyone always asks about them, but you can't really pick them up. See what everybody's levels are here now. 250, 250, 250. Sweet. So, what game should we do next, chat? The Beasts, Dying Light 2. Should we keep running this one? You guys want to do the following? What do you guys want? Dev cubes, yeah. Yeah. There's a couple dev items that I can drop, but you can't pick them up. Like the ghost sword. I do have the ghost bat on PC, but you can't get the ghost bat on console. I can do the collectibles right quick. Mind you, I do have to load up a different save for it. So it'll take a second. Man, we got a lot of people who want Dead Island 2 now. Yeah, we could do Dead Island 2. After I get these guys all hooked up here. Now the thing is like some collectibles are duplicated, some aren't. So yeah, just keep that in mind. If you are trying to get the platinum, you might want to we might only want to do it one at a time. Simpson, Dead Island 2's graphics and scenery is so beautiful. I agree with that, dude. I agree with that big time. Hey man, if you do Dying Light 2, you might want to cop a spot. I could use ammo and sheet. So you can't drop ammo anymore in Dying Light 2. That's one thing that you can't drop anymore. I just eat a walkie-talkie in the game. It's actually funny, the first game I platinum to was Dying Light 2. I forget which one is the collectibles. I think it's this one.
Rice made a deal with the GRE. Now he's about to escape.
The
from Iran
black
with
and
the
white one?
rest of Zara's
Not sure.
research. I can't let
I'm
that
totally not
happen,
sure about
Rice
that. I'd
knows
have to
it.
go back and check. Yeah, anyone can join. Anyone can join anytime. Okay, there's a fuck ton of blueprints, but I'm not seeing any. This might not be the one. I thought for sure it was, though. Is it in my stash? Oh yeah, it's in my stash. Yeah, all the collectibles are in my stash. Have a good one, Crow. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you for tuning in. Wait for everybody to join here. Everyone's already joined. Okay. I'll drop everything that everybody's been wanting. Just give me a second here. Drop a couple grappling hooks just because. I'll see if I got it. I'll see if I got it in this one. I got it somewhere. So it might take me a minute. Yeah, we could probably do one more after this one. Just kind of have to set a timer here. I got so many timers on the go right now. Point of view, you were with Quake. Yeah, I can drop some boosters. Should be able to anyways. A lot of them. My town had an earthquake last night. It was crazy. Yeah, I bet. I live in Canada, so we don't really get earthquakes a whole lot. But yeah, that's crazy. I've never experienced an earthquake or tornadoes or any sort of really big disaster. The only thing we really get here is just a lot of snow. That's pretty crazy. I've been to Ontario, and I've lived in Ontario for a couple years. I've lived in Belleville and then Thunder Bay for a little bit. And there's one other place. I've been all around Ontario before. Quite a few different places I lived in Ontario. It was Belleville, Thunder Bay, Barrie, I think. I think that's what it's called. It's been such a long time since then. No, not yet. There's no infinite durability weapons yet. As for one-tap weapons, I mean, if you're max legend level, then yeah, but other than that, no. No, not really. There was, but now the only way to really, get your legend level is to grind for it. I mean, it's not really a grind if you have someone who's a higher level than you. You got it set to nightmare, and you just keep, like, running through the first mission or whatever, over and over and over again. The first mission doesn't take that long, but if you set it on nightmare, and you got someone that's a higher level than you, then you can level up pretty quick if you can find someone that can back up their saves and re-download it every time. Every time you just keep, you know, running it back. But that's one way. But then there's also a couple other different ways to do it. I got a video coming out probably sometime after this weekend. About it. And yes, I do have that, Mickey. Also, no fighting in the comments, you guys. When will Dying Light the Beast get updated and docks? I have no idea. I have no idea about that. Whenever the PS4 version releases, if it ever does release, I have no idea. I have a whole video about that on my channel. But I just there's no time frame of when the PS4 version could come out. I don't know. That's the whole reason why I started a poll earlier on my channel. I don't know if you've seen it, but yeah, I'm definitely buying Resident Evil 9. That's definitely a game I'm going to be getting on PC. I already pre-ordered it for PlayStation 5, but I really want to get it on PC just because, you know, higher frames, everything like that. But yeah, the Resident Evil 9 looks crazy. The amount of blood that's in it. You know, they brought the original zombies back. You know, it's not werewolves or, you know, weird shit anything this time, or vampires. It's just straight up zombies. And yeah, the game looks crazy, dude. It looks absolutely insane. Seeing the last showcase there that just dropped a little while ago, it looks absolutely insane, dude. Resident Evil 9 is going to be a banger. Now, a lot of people say it's going to be like open world and stuff, but I was one of those people that were saying it, but I guess it's not. It's not completely open world. But that's fine with me. I could care less. It looks absolutely insane. The game looks scary as hell, dude. I'm not even going to lie. It looks crazy. The game looks absolutely insane. It sort of has like because there's a lot of stealth in it, I guess. There's a way you can just stealth through it. It gives me like an Outlast vibe, you know? If you're going to be buying pre-built PCs, I got mine from Best Buy. So if you're gonna be getting anything from anywhere, just get it from Best Buy. I'll sort of show you. I don't know if I can, but that's sort of the PC I'm rocking with now. You can't really see it a whole lot, but there's a touch screen right there. That's the PC I'm rocking. And there's also another PC underneath my desk. That one's a 5070 Ti. But yeah, that's the one I'm rocking with. It runs phenomenal. And it's about a $4,000 PC. But yeah, Best Buy's got some really good stuff. George, I'm gonna join you in 2 hours. Can you try to add me? My username is deadbody1977. I Here, I'll just drop my PSN down in the chat right quick. It's easier if you guys just add me. It's the same name as my my YouTube, but I'll just drop it down in the chat anyways. Oh man, I fucked up. It's without the W. It's without the W. Okay, what do we want to do now? Yeah, there we go. King's got it. Last Trials is actually amazing. I did a couple live streams already on the channel of that game. And dude, that game is so good. Yeah, that's first ever 24-hour drop lobby. I don't know how I'm gonna power through it, but we are. It's somehow, some way gonna find the strength. Gonna need all the strength from the Lord on this one. Or something, some way, somehow. I got enough caffeine for it, that's for sure. Collectible drop. Okay, if you guys want collectibles, you're gonna have to join one at a time. That's the only way. Let me just download my save right quick. No, it's not PS5, it's PS4. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, by the way, the Real the Banks. 60-ounce Starbucks. Well, I got my sponsor here. My sponsor usually keeps me going. It's cool because I ain't gotta buy energy drinks ever again. So what do we want? Dying Light, Dying Light the Beast, Dying Light 2. You guys want chat? And yeah, Dying Light 2. Dead Island 2. Yeah, Dead Island 2 does have one-tap stuff. Oh, we'll do 2 lobbies of Dead Island 2, just because quite a few people's been asking for it. Then we'll move straight to Dying Light 2. Well, how about that? We'll just do that. I'll start a poll, just give me a second. The people's poll.
Without life, and there's the fire that came from.
Man, I can't see shit with this thing in the way. Hold on. There we go. I got pretty much every single character done. But the Danny and Jacob saves, pretty much the best ones. The people of Quake Island have spoken. Dying Light 2 and Dead Island 2 are at a tie right now. Kind of surprising. I thought Dying Light the Beast would have been at least the one, you know?
Don't you be touching my hammer. No one touches my hammer.
Have I streamed Dead Island 2, Neighborhood Watch? And I haven't, actually. That's one thing I haven't done.
Didn't throw me out, so I'm doing okay.
The Beast is on my bad side at the moment. Why, what's going on? I thought you loved that game. Yeah, we don't have to do, like, we'll do New Game Plus and then we'll do another one. I'll wait for everybody to get situated here.
My ears is driving me nuts.
That's why you gotta switch it up, man. That's why you gotta switch it up. Off stream, I've actually been playing a lot of. Don't flame me for this. I've been playing a lot of Star Wars Outlaws. It's actually pretty good. I got it for free on the Xbox, and it's not bad. I kind of enjoy it. It was probably the one before Outlaws. That one was really good. Forget what it's called now, though. The two there, the one with the actor, I forget which one that was. That one was really good too. Now, I'm not a huge fan of the Star Wars, like, franchise, but their games are pretty good.
I could use a margarita.
Like, for me, I'm not much of an online player. I really love my single player games. So that's pretty much why I like the game so much. I'm not really a skill-based matchmaking type player or online player. Like, you'll never see me playing PUBG, Call of Duty, Fortnite, anything like that. I used to play those kinds of games. But for me, I like to relax and have a good story. That's basically just it for me. The Last of Us, God of War, Cyberpunk, The Witcher, even just Dark Souls, you know, anything like that. Like the single player games, Horizon Forbidden West, Horizon Zero Dawn. You know, single player games have always been my favorite. Also, Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 is also another one. Man, I used to be so into, like, you know, being sweaty and in the lobbies and stuff like that and just murking everybody. But, like, I don't know. It's sort of played out at this point. Like, all the in-store purchases and everything like that. With, also another game that I really want to play is High on Life 2. High on Life 1 was so good, dude. I loved High on Life 2. You are missing out big time if you haven't played any of the Red Deads. You are missing out big time, man. If I gotta tell you one thing though, play Red Dead 2 before you play Red Dead 1, because it will make a lot more sense. And yeah, these are modded. Yeah, we can do a non-New Game Plus. We can do that, no problem. But High on Life 2, man, like, the first one, man, High on Life, it was so good. It was so good. That's one game I just got lost in. Sort of like how Cyberpunk was in Phantom of Liberty and stuff like that. Like, the games that you just get lost in, man, it's just so... They're so good. But High on Life, man, it was just like, there was so much, like, it was, I don't know. Can't even really explain it. It was just so good. Now, these weapons are breakable, but they all one tap. It was totally different. It was totally different. That's why I loved it so much. It was definitely a game that I've never experienced before until I played it. But Requiem, man, I cannot wait to play that. Sons of the Forest is also another game I really want to play at some point. They don't have it on console yet, but I mean, I can play it on PC anytime. That's one game I really want to play. I haven't played Strayed yet, no. The Gears of War E-Day. That's another game I'm really looking forward to playing. Gears of War E-Day. That's gonna be a friggin' awesome game. It might just actually become Game of the Year. Maybe. That's if GTA 6 doesn't drop. GTA 6 is probably going to take the crown, if they do. But from what I've heard, they're probably going to delay it again. So, I try not to even bring that up in discussions, because it's just, at this point, it's just, it's not even, you know. It's like that thing, it's just, people's pretty much giving their hopes up on GTA 6 at this point, but that's going to be a bombshell. That's going to be crazy. That's what I'm saying, man. It's probably we'll probably never even see it, to be quite honest. Like, once we get down to, like, the final month, once there's an actual countdown for GTA 6, then I will get hyped. Then I will be very hyped about it. But until then, I'm just, like, I don't really have my hopes up for it. You know, I try not to even talk about it because that's pretty much what every single casual gamer talks about now is GTA 6. It's just, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's probably gonna need way more than 300 gigabytes. My guess is it's gonna need somewhere around 500. And yeah, I can do a non-New Game Plus. That's no problem. Now let me move my... and I can't see shit. There we go. Which one is it? I feel like it's this one. This one, that's the best one. Let me move this back here. Probably, yeah. The main goal is just to stay alive until the game comes out at this point. Like, that's just their whole objective now. Just to stay alive.
I got a lot of cash burning a hole in the register. You got anything to sell? I thought we were on the regular one. That's what I'm saying, man. That's one game I am really looking forward to. Is just RE9. Another one is the Halo game there. Halo campaign involved. Just because me and my best friend, man, we that's like way back in the day. That's all we used to play. Like, when Halo was good. Like Halo 1, Halo 2, and Halo 3. Especially Halo 3 and Halo Reach. All those games, they were so goated. Like, there was such a war back in the day between COD 4, Modern Warfare, or like Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops, Halo. Like, there were so many good games back in the day. GTA 4, Borderlands 1 and 2. Like, the games were just so good. Like, all of them is just... Man, I cannot wait for Campaign Evolved to come out. Just because me and my... Like, back in the split screen days, like, that's what we would do, is just every day after school, is just play that. Man, why do I keep bringing out those debug weapons? Can't even drop them, so I don't know why I'm even grabbing them. Like, I know we got remasters of the Halo games, but, you know, like a full-blown Unreal Engine game, it's gonna be fucking sweet, dude. That's the thing, man. That's why I used to be such a big fan of Xbox. Was the Halo games. But then slowly, PlayStation sort of took over with the exclusives. As soon as the PS4 dropped, man, that was basically it. But yeah, when the 360 first dropped, like, not many people knew what online gaming was until the 360 and the PS3 came out. And once that happened, like, it was just it was crazy. But a lot of people didn't know what, you know, Xbox Live or online gaming was back then. Like, if you had a PC, like, that was pretty much, like, a lot of PC players obviously knew what online gaming was, but like console players or whatever, like, none of us really knew. Like, the only thing we really knew was like split screen. But like, I was very young at the time, so I didn't know that you could just play online on the original Xbox and PlayStation 2, but really wish I got to experience that back in the day. But like I said, I only knew so much. I was only like 5, 6, 7 at the time, so. Do guns have infinite ammo? Can you do more than non-new game plus? Yeah, I can do that, but the guns don't have infinite ammo. They're nothing crazy, they just one tap. They're really overpowered, but yeah, that's pretty much it. That's actually crazy. I never knew that. But yeah, PS2 was such a goated console, dude.
Gotta be more than strong now. Gotta have like smarts and stuff.
The GameCube was also a really goated console as well. I really enjoyed having my GameCube back in the day. Like, the two biggest games on GameCube back then for me, I mean, Super Smash Bros. Was really good. The original Smash Bros. There. Well, not the... You know what I'm talking about, the one for GameCube. But, Super Mario Sunshine and Resident Evil 4, obviously. But, forget that other one game for GameCube. Yeah, there was a couple GameCube games that were so friggin' good, dude. Now, one game that was really good was the game Black. That game was basically like Call of Duty for its time. Black was a really good game as well. We'll probably just keep it with like the Dead Island games and Dying Light. Between, you know, in that category, we'll probably just keep it on that one. So like Dying Light 1, The Following, 2, The Beast, Dead Island Riptide, Dead Island OG, Dead Island 2, all those ones. I never knew that. We're at a tie between Dying Light 1 and 2. And we haven't done Dying Light 2 yet, so I think we'll probably do Dying Light 2 next.
Something to sell. Please make sure it's clean first.
You can join anytime you want there, Eric. How do I feel about the 24-hour stream? I don't know. I don't know how I really feel about it. Just, I don't know. It's going to be a challenge, that's for sure. But once I reach that stage of being, like, overtired, like, there's, like, a couple stages of, like, streaming. There's, like, your first few hours of streaming, and then, like, between, like, the 5 and 10 hour mark, that's when you start, reaching stream fatigue. And then once you get past a certain point, like between 10 to 16 hours of streaming, that's like the overtired state where you're just like, you're not even in your own world anymore. Like you're just in a completely different world. And so once we reach that part, we'll be fine. Like once we reach the point of no return, then we'll be good. But the stream fatigue will probably set in within the next 2 or 3 hours. Guaranteed. I respect that, Eric. I respect that. I'm sad that all the Neighborhood Watch, Apex Infected weren't added into the base game. Yeah, that's... I mean, I haven't played a whole lot of Neighborhood Watch, but yeah. Drea, Cons... First ever 24-hour drop. Let's go, like and subscribe. Yeah, man, it's the first one. Sheesh, Dead Island 2 has it where you can't join people ahead of your progress. That's what he means. Oh, okay. Neuro, I'm gonna chill with Quake for the whole 24 hours. Holy shit, dude, I don't... If you can hang, man, if you can hang. 24 hours. That'd be wild. I don't expect anybody to stay here for the full 24 hours, but we'll see. Man, I can't see anything. I'm gonna have to switch this over just for a second. There's like nothing on these ones. So I'm probably not even going to bother with those, but we'll do one more here. I appreciate everybody tuning in tonight though, man. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the support. Dos Locos.
How am I supposed to start bulking next week like this?
I have level 0 weapons. You can level them up to your level you want to join me, Cortez. Oh. Didn't even know it was you talking there, Cortez. Man, if you guys can keep up, if you guys can, that'd be crazy. I don't, like I said though, I don't expect anybody, after the point of no return, after after about 6 hours from now, I don't know. At a loss for words there. And we really ain't got shit. We'll definitely do Dying Light 2 right after this lobby, though.
Gotta be more than strong. Gotta have, like, smarts and stuff.
You can't drop ammo in Dead Island 2.
Best shop on the strip right here. By default.
Weapons is pretty much the only thing you can drop in Dead Island 2. But yeah, you pretty much got to grind it out other than the weapons. That's the sad part about Dead Island 2. Give you guys a minute, I'm gonna go grab some water because caffeine is one thing. You know, caffeine is one thing, but you also gotta have some water in the mix too, so I'm gonna grab some water and then we'll move right over to Dying Light 2. Be sure to drop a thumbs up, everybody. I appreciate it.
How am I supposed to start bulking next week like this? Been a while since the last attack. We gotta stay on guard. more could we ask for right now?
Sorry if my alarm was going off for a little bit. Just had to throw some wood in the wood stove. Gotta keep the place nice and toasty. Okay, Dying Light 2, let's go. I'm sure we'll get to 100. I mean, we are streaming until tomorrow evening, so...
Civilization is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circumstance. At any time, the smallest flap of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Haran, an entire city wiped from the map.
Yeah, no worries. No worries,
Those
Simpson.
left behind there.
Like I said, I don't expect people to be in here for forever. Everybody's got their own lives. Everybody's pretty busy right now. The world's a pretty crazy place. Just tuning in is for a few minutes is enough for me, man. You know. What's your PSN there, Martinez? I'm gonna check my notifications now. Okay, sorry I didn't pay attention to the chat there. Sort of busy responding to everybody. And yeah, this is actually 24 hours. Hopefully. If not 18 hours, but like I said, I'm shooting the fade for 24. We are shooting that fade. So yeah, hopefully we can do it, man. I'm gonna need all the support I can get from everybody. I'm gonna need all the support from everybody. Hey man, it's a hard time for everybody right now. Don't ever feel like you're underneath of society just because you know, you live with your parents. It's a tough time for everybody right now. I live on my own with my wife and my daughter, but I can totally get where a lot of people are coming from. You know, it's a tough time for a lot of people right now. And yeah, don't ever feel like you're worth less than someone who has it all. You know, it's everybody goes at their own pace. Don't ever feel, you know. But it's true, it's a tough time. Yeah, it's a between like the job market, the taxes, and the housing market. You know, it's tough for in every single form, every single way. But yeah. It happens, man. It happens. It happens. But that's the thing about life. Sometimes, you know, certain things happen and you move forward, you learn from it, and you become better than you were the next day or the previous day, you know? You just become, you keep getting better. That's the thing about time, you know? Yeah, no one's perfect. Even people who, you know, have it all, you know, sometimes the people who have it all don't really have it all there mentally, you know, they're dealing with a lot. And, yeah, it's, you know, everybody, you know, moves differently. And, yeah, I could probably do Dying Light 1 after this. Dying Light the Beast, I'll do another poll at some point. But it seems like, yeah, like Dying Light 1 and 2 is sort of like the big thing right now. But I'll do another poll, like I said, I mean, here after a couple lobbies, I'll start another poll. And no, you can't have everything in the world. And that's the thing. Some people can, some people can't. Yo, what's going on, Kobe? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, you can get a drop. Just add me on PSN. My PSN name is the same name as my YouTube name. Got a little astronaut dude in my profile picture on PSN. Just add me up there. I'll accept your request, and then you can just join whenever. For some of them, yes, I think, to my knowledge. And is your server full? Yes. I think so anyways. Pretty sure it's full. Yeah, I think the biggest thing a lot of people struggle with in this world isn't really nothing financially. It's a lot to do with your mental health. Your mental health is priceless. And that's one thing a lot of people struggle with. If you got really good mental health, then you got the whole world, dude. It's just your whole outlook on everything, you know? You can either have a terrible mindset or you can have the best mindset in the world and make the most out of it. But it doesn't matter how rich you are or how poor you are. You know, your mental health, everyone struggles with mental health. At some point in their lives anyways. That's why it's always important to keep the ones around you who do care about you. And it's always good to talk to somebody. If you're ever struggling with anything, it's always good to talk to somebody. Just 1 second there, Kobe. Still sort of going down the chat there. Positivity is key, man. It really is. It really is. Life is too short to be feeling some type of way. Life is really short. Like, just to put it in perspective, the Xbox 360 came out 20 years ago. 20 years. 21 years. 21 years, 20 years, something like that. That's crazy. Like, I forget what it is now. Call of Duty Modern Warfare is the same age as Donkey Kong. Like, when it was back in 2006, it's the same age as Donkey Kong as what it was in 2006. Just to sort of put that in perspective. So everyone back in the early 2000s who know that Donkey Kong was an old school game, that just puts it into perspective of how fast time is. Yeah, basically, if you can share the drops, that'd be much appreciated. But if no one's really sharing the drops, just it's every man for himself. If no one's really, because I can't really pay attention 24/7. So if someone's just spamming it, either call it out or just try to compete. But if you can, call it out, and I'll do my best to fix that. Yeah, 30th anniversary of Resident Evil is actually fucking crazy. Yeah, I definitely feel old, man. I definitely feel old. But like, looking back on everything, you know, don't, you know, reminiscing and like chasing your nostalgia and everything, that's, you know, cool, that's fine. But never be sad because, you know, those times are over. Be happy that we got the chance to experience that. Never, you know, don't ever, you know, be like, oh, I'm getting old, you know. Be happy that you got to experience those times, because there's people who just, you know, who grew up or that were born 5 or 6 years ago, the new generation that, you know, never got to experience any of that. So, you know, we got to experience some crazy games. You know, Black Ops 1, all the old school OG CODs, Halo, you know, all the old GTA games back in the days where you had to actually punch in cheat codes on your controller rather than, you know, times might have changed, but you know, yeah, just don't ever feel, you know, sad. We got to live in some of the greatest times, and some of the best times of like music too, like not just video games but movies and like movies, music, gaming, like American Pie, like all those old college movies and all that stuff like that, like back when like 50 Cent and Eminem, like that's all you heard. Yeah, man, Lil Wayne was between Lil Wayne and T-Pain. Lil Wayne and T-Pain basically took over the whole world in the early 2000s. T-Pain's got some bangers, dude. Like Bartender and all those songs. So good. Man, you remember the old school starter jackets? Back when starter was actually friggin' huge. That was before Champion was even a big brand, too. You doing the beast after we can. I'll run another poll here after a couple lobbies. Then we'll see what everybody wants. God damn. That's a lot of crystal cores, brother. Alright, let's see what we got left here. For gear. I know we got some pants. Some pants and some shoes. Yeah, it's really fun to use. The automatic grenade launcher there. Yeah, it's really fun to use.
But there's also a couple other automatic guns in the Beast as well. Like, forget which the other one was. It's like a handgun in it's like a handgun grenade launcher too. There's a couple automatic grenade launchers. It's absolutely fucking crazy. Yeah, all the modded weapons in the Beast on PC are absolutely insane. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be guessing. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but I'm also trying to keep up with the drops too. Just hold on. Oh, the cheat. Up, down, left, right. B, A. Oh man, you must have been on Xbox. B, that's circle, right? Yeah. Left, right, circle, X, circle. Man, I can't even remember now. It's either the health cheat or the weapons. That's my guess. Contra is an old game. That's old school. COD 3 zombies. You mean Black Ops 3? I haven't played it much anymore, man, but back in the day I was that guy. Now for like nowadays, not much anymore. For Call of Duty stuff, I don't really play a whole lot anymore. For me, Call of Duty sort of died after Black Ops 3, in my opinion. For me anyways, like, cause like World at War, COD 4, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, you know, the trilogy of the Black Ops games. After those games, man, it was just like Ghosts, Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare. Like, once they started coming up with those games and stuff and everything else, it was just like, what in the fuck? You know? But like, I have played a couple recent titles, you know, like a lot of people have mixed opinions on it, but the Modern Warfare, the new Modern Warfares, 1, 2, and 3, they were all pretty good. but nothing will ever compare to the old OGs. Nothing like back when FaZe Clan was popping off and stuff, Optics and all those guys. Nothing will ever compare to the old school clan days. Nothing will ever compare to that. Back when everybody was trying to become trick shotters and, you know, nothing will ever compare to those days. For real. Yeah, it seems like zombies is the only thing that really keeps the game going these days. I appreciate that, Kobe. Thank you. Honestly, Black Ops 7, the one good thing I do have to say about that is the graphics are actually really good. Other than that, like, I couldn't really get into it a whole lot. But the graphics are really good. That's one thing I do gotta say. Like, it actually kind of blew me away because I was like that guy who just never played it for months. And then recently, I think I played it like 3 weeks ago. 3 or 4 weeks ago. I mean, I played early access of it. But, no, like, I played it on the Xbox Series X a few weeks ago. I was like, holy shit. The graphics were actually pretty good. Like, if you were to compare some of the other titles, the graphics were actually not too bad. Now, for some of them, maybe. But for a lot of them, probably not. But we will see what can be transferred over, but for the most part, probably not. But, you know, doesn't mean we can't still mess with the in-game items and stuff like that. But there's a lot of stipulations that come into play for the Beast, even if it does come onto the PS4. It's you know, we gotta see if it'll even if Save Wizard can even decrypt those saves, because that's a huge thing. Sometimes Save Wizard can't decrypt certain games. So it all really depends if Save Wizard can, you know, if it's got the cojones to do that. Yeah, no problem, Dallas. No problem. I'll start up another lobby here in just a second. Just gonna drop some consumables here. I might drop some of the red weapons and stuff too, but we'll focus on the consumables here for a second to get these sort of out of the way. There's actually services in my Discord for Liquid Div. One of the mods do it in my Discord. Oh, dude, that sucks. Like, what do you mean? Your account got banned or something? Oh, dude, that sucks. That really sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude. No, all these 52 ones, these are nunchucks, by the way, so if anybody wants them, just letting you guys know. Okay, that should be enough for this lobby. Just give me a second, I'm gonna create another poll here. See what everybody wants. We'll see what happens there. Okay, Dying Light 1 is in the lead. Dying Light 1 is in the lead. Damn, a lot of people want Dying Light 1. You know, usually this never happens. Usually we don't have this many people wanting Dying Light 1. Usually it's just always Dying Light the Beast. A lot of people are going back to Dying Light 1. I love that. I fucks with that. Okay, it looks like Dying Light 1 is gonna take the cake. You can use Save Editor, but there's also save bots. There are a dime a dozen on Discord. We have one on our Discord, but you can pretty much find them, you know, in multiple servers, not just mine. But there is the save bot, so you can just use that as a free option. And then there's other different editors out there as well. You know, there's not just Save Wizard, there's a couple free ones. They're all linked in my Discord. So if you look hard enough, you'll be able to find all of them. But there's a couple other different ways on how you can get modded stuff. Yeah, you're gonna need a PC and a USB, but there are people I do know that have that can get compatible USBs for their iPhones and Androids, so you could also do it that way. Because I have seen it. It's my own two eyes. People doing that. It's absolutely fucking insane. But the thing is finding those USBs. That's the next, you know, that's the next challenge. My advice is, if you don't have access to a computer, is to order off at Amazon one of those USBs that are sort of compatible with your like your phone or whatever, whichever one that's compatible, and then just do it that way. So if you don't have access to computers, you can always do it that way. I mean, the more help, the better, but like if you want to host a lobby, if people want to join, you can just do it that way. Same as how, you know, Gons and Cortez do it. But yeah, so everyone sort of has their own separate lobbies and everybody's helping out as many people as possible. But yeah.
The eyes of the world have been glued to the city of Iran for the past 2 months, following the outbreak of a previously unknown
Dying Light 2 is at
pathogen.
14%.
It is not yet clear
That
what
is
has
actually
caused
wild.
this gruesome affliction.
Same with the Beast.
The local government's
actually
Ministry
crazy.
of Defense erected a quarantine wall shortly after the outbreak.
The global relief effort's steady stream of supply drops has sustained what few survivors remain in the city. The Ministry of Defense believes more radical action should be taken to
Now I'm gonna go check on the wood stove real quick. I can't believe 40 minutes has already passed, but I'm gonna go check on the wood stove, throw some more wood in. But first I'm gonna try and load into this lobby, just so it saves us a little bit of time here. Wait for everybody. I'll be right back. Be sure to smash that like button. I'm gonna throw some more wood in. Maybe pop a Tylenol because I'm starting to get a little bit of a migraine. So, be right back. Appreciate it, everybody.
He's about to escape from Haran with the rest of Zara's research. I can't let that happen, and Rice knows it.
Alright, we are back, everybody. Sorry about that. Might have to turn the brightness down in my room just a little bit, just because I am starting to get a little bit of a migraine, but that's nothing. That's not gonna stop this live stream worth nothing. So, just give me 1 second here. Okay. That should be alright. I actually kind of like that light, and it's actually not too bad. Yeah, we do have a lot of hours to go. We have a lot. We have a lot left. This is just the beginning. We still got 20 hours left. This is just the warm-up phase. Like I said, the real test will be after 12 hours. Once we get past, you know, once it's about 10 or 12 hours, once we get past, you know, once we get past that, we should be alright. Once it hits daylight. I appreciate that so much, XQC. Thank you. More than likely. That's usually how I fall asleep. Usually, like, I usually just fall asleep on the couch half the time. Just because I like watching stuff when I fall asleep. My wife, she likes dead silence and, no light in the room. So, like, even if I'm on my phone in bed, she'll just give me the death stare. She'll just, like, turn around and just give me, like, the dirtiest look. So, usually I'm just keeping the fire going downstairs on the fire with the fire stove and just, or the wood stove, and just watching YouTube until I pass out. Hey, what's going on, Miguel? Thank you for tuning in. It's good to see you, man. How you doing? Stuck on the Haas final fight. Now I'm on masochist mode. You definitely came to the right chat to look for people to help you, because there's a lot of people who are always helping out here. Yo, what's going on, Logan? Thank you for tuning in. How you doing, man? What's good, Logan? What's up? Is there a way to change your FOV Dying Light on PS5? For Dying Light 1, not sure. I don't think that's possible. For Dying Light 2, yes there is. Now there's two ways you can do it. You can do it through PC, or like with a, because you can convert stuff from PC
over to PlayStation. Not a lot of people know how to do that. You can do it with the save bot. Now there's the second way you can do it, which is in-game, and it doesn't really change your FOV a whole lot compared to the PC way, but there's two ways you can do it there. Now, I know you can do it on Dying Light 2 in the Beast, but not sure about Dying Light 1. That's a really good question. No, not really. The darkness is actually helping, especially with the migraine. But all the water I just slammed, the two thingies that I took of the Tylenol extra strength and Advil was also definitely helping big time. You combine Tylenol and Advil together, man, that's the way to go. I don't think I'm gonna be waterlogging myself, to be quite honest. This is the first time I drank water today, so I think it's probably just from caffeine overload, honestly. It's probably just caffeine overload. Well, that and the two $500 lights that I got in my room and the 3 monitors that I got in front of my face, that probably doesn't help at all. But there is nothing, and I mean nothing, boys, that is going to stop us from, you know, fuck tiredness, fuck headaches, all that. I don't care. I got my phone, I'll put my phone on silent, everything.
I don't care who calls, what happens. We are doing this live stream. 24 hours. We are doing it. Even if there's a fire, we're still doing it. We are getting this done. Now, Gons. Play nice. Play nice. This is a place of positivity. Pitbull on watch over here. I'll give you guys a rock just because. Definitely gonna have to hook you up with my save soon, Gons. Since you like it so much. Definitely gonna have to hook you up with it. Dude, that sucks. That sucks so much. For what? For Dying Light 2? Or for... It's funny, everybody's picking up so much, it just looks like they're fucking teabagging. Man, we're kinda... Definitely gonna have to hook you up with this save. This save is OP as fuck. There's so many fucking blueprint thingies. Why? There we go. Finally, fuck. Okay. Time for the craft parts. Yo, what's going on, Mike? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, he probably did fall asleep. What's going on, Dark? How you doing, man? How do you give a save? There's a couple ways. Usually I just post them on my Discord, but if I'm nice enough, I will log into people's accounts and give it to them. But the thing with that is, I can't give them to every single person because then 100 people will want me to log into their accounts a day, and you know. But I will give it to the people who do drops constantly. So I will do that. But they have to join in on my streams and do drops every now and then and stuff. But yeah, I will actually do that for people. Yo, what's going on, Elijah? Thank you for tuning in. This is Dying Light at the moment. But yeah, we're kind of skipping back and forth between Dying Light 1, 2, The Beast, Dead Island. You gotta do what you gotta do, Cortez, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Question, Elijah. Did you find this in your recommendations? Because if so, that means we are definitely in the algorithm tonight. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. That's really good news. I appreciate that, Elijah. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Man, the YouTube game is hard. It's, you know, there's a lot of grinding, and the Twitch game. The Kick game, all of it. Just being a streamer, content creator in general, it's a tough mountain to climb. But once you get up there, once YouTube finds like your right audience, then you're pretty much set. But it takes a while for YouTube to find your audience, you know? That's why I try to stick to the same games, because if I switch to like too many, then, you know, YouTube has a very hard time of finding your audience. That's why I try to only keep it to, like, you know, the same kind of content. Alright, sounds good, Riley. Now, I won't be able to check my Discord right away, but I will be able to check my Discord probably sometime between one of my breaks. Yeah, I'll load up we'll go down the list of all these saves. The next one's pretty OP. Which one is this? I'm trying to look at the outfit I'm wearing. This definitely isn't the Some Old Bones outfit. We'll do the one with the skeleton dude next, and then we'll do the collectibles last, and then we'll skip on over to all the DLC weapons, the chainsaw, all the crazy ass weapons. Do you have Dying Light the Beast?
God damn, Cortez. Okay, let's see what everybody's legend level's at. I think everybody's 250 here. Okay, we'll do another lobby. This one's pretty OP. I'm gonna go check on the fire real quick. Be sure to smash that like button. I will be right back. Give me 1 minute, boys. Okay, we are back. We are back. And the one thing that sucks about wood heat is that you gotta constantly keep feeding it. Kind of miss my oil heat, but just got hit with an $1,800 power bill because I'm burning so much oil. But that's the whole reason why we're burning wood now. Just reading the comments now. And I've broken my controller quite a few times. Legit, I have. And that's actually crazy. Let's go beast after, please. I'll make a poll here in just a second. See what else everybody wants. Yo, what's going on, King? Thank you for tuning back in. Hopefully everything's going well. Yeah, the Discord's in the pinned comments there. It's the little white message in the chat. Yeah, Dying Like the Beast, man, it was popular there for quite some time, and now it's like back to Dying Light 1. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. You know, I encourage people to go back to Dying Light 1 more than anything. But it's just kind of crazy. Like, most people just want Dying Light 1. To see with their last poll of Dying Light the Beast standing at 14% when this game was at like 60 was absolutely insane. Man, I could only do like 3.
I could only do 3 new game pluses, and then I was just like, yeah, I'm heading out. That was when I switched over to PC and started messing with stuff over on the PC. But yeah, that's the one of the huge reasons why I love PC gaming so much. It's just there's this, the library on Steam is fucking absolutely insane, dude. I'm sorry for my language, anybody who's under 18 here or whatever, but yeah, it's absolutely insane, dude. The library on Steam is unmatched. You know what's funny, Equip? We actually got it timed for 24 hours. I'm not even kidding. Because sometimes, like, with my 13-hour live stream, we were off by, like, a little bit. We were supposed to finish at, like, 14, 15 hours or something like that, and we only got 13 or something like that. But, yeah, so I got it timed a little later. Just in case. I appreciate it, Elijah. Thank you. That I am, man. But, man, you'd be surprised to the stuff people call me in the comments. Sometimes it gets really weird. I'm not gonna front. Sometimes it gets a little weird. I've been called some pretty weird things. It's always fun when, like, people are making fun of my name, though, if, like, I made my own type of food brand. I always love those types of conversations. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean right there, Gons. No. You don't... No. It's funny because almost every time that, like, the dude who says that, literally every single time our stream starts crashing. And then I gotta end the stream. It's like almost as if, like, the universe is like, no. You do not call me that. I'll check my noties right quick. Just give me 1 second. No. Holy shit, dude, you weren't kidding. Your controllers Your controller's fucked up. Your controller's fucked up, dude. I thought mine was bad. Holy crap. Yeah, that's pretty bad. This outfit, I dropped it somewheres. It's called Some Old Bones. Somewhere's in this pile. Somewheres. I dropped like 4 or 5 of them. How does that controller still work, dude? That's insane. What do you mean there's an owl? Is that like supposed to be a code name? I can't really hear what's going on the like other end because I don't have my headset on. After these drop lobbies and stuff, like after you do so many, like the sounds get really repetitive, so that's why I just don't use my headset. I mean, I'll use my headset during like other games, but for like the Dying Light drop lobbies and stuff like that, I just don't really use them anymore. I am pretty shocked, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty fucking shocked. That's insane. How? I have so many questions. $30 controllers. That's insane, dude. Are you able to drop DLC outfits like the doctor one? I think so. I can only drop so much stuff on one save. So a lot of it's different. But I should be able to with the save after the save I'll be loading in with. So it won't be the next save, it'll be the next save after that.
Oh, I know. That's why I get warranties. I get warranties on my PS5 controllers. Because it's always good to have that receipt. Because usually, like, for me, stick drift is a huge problem. Like, usually about, like, 6 months to a year is when I usually take my controllers back. Yeah, I don't think they'll accept that that kind of stuff. I don't think they'll accept it back at that point. Like, it's a half a controller. That's probably why I haven't gotten it then, because my controller is actually still quite new. What do you mean why am I red? It could be because of my ethnicity. It could be because of the lighting in my room. Or it could be because it's 35 degrees. And it's not Fahrenheit, it's Celsius. A lot of people think, you know, 35 degrees is cold, but it's not. But it is extremely hot in my house right now. Or it could be all three of those things. But I look fine, but like on my screen, but I'm on an OLED. I'm on an OLED monitor. So the colors are really, really good on my monitor. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. Yeah, I kind of have to be the firekeeper. I kind of have to be the firekeeper. Can't really have it go out. Just because my wife, she'll kill me if she wakes up in the morning to go to work and it's cold. If I'm staying up all night, I might as well keep it warm. What steps I have to do to join and have some guns and weapons? Just add any of us on PSN. A lot of us are in the chat doing drops. Gons does them. Cortez does them. The other dude above does them. I forget his name. XQC. He does them. Or just add me. My PSN is the same name as my YouTube name, so just copy that. I have a little astronaut dude as my profile picture. And then just wait for me to accept your request, and then just run it from there. Yeah, there's a lot of people who help out as well, so there's a couple ways to get them. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. When am I gonna do the collectibles drop? Actually, hold on. What am I wearing? Okay, yeah, I'm still on some old bones. I can do that next. But just keep in mind that if you want the collectibles, if there's more than one person that joins, you probably won't get all the collectibles. Just keep that in mind. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Man, there's so many weapons. I really love these unturned weapons. The ones that I just dropped. They're untextured, which is kind of cool. No, it's just Quake TTV. Take it easy, Gons. Take it easy. Alright, sounds good, dude. We'll have another lobby opened up here. I don't know, give me less than 5 minutes. Yeah, no problem, dude. Kind of already did all these throwables. I'm just gonna kind of skim through it all. See what else we can do. I just kind of look for all the cool shit, I guess. I'll drop a couple airstrikes just because. Just drop a nuke or something. There's the flashlight, whoever was looking for it. Not sure if it's a UV or if it's just a flashlight, but it's kind of in there somewhere. Oh, there, yeah, it was a UV. Drop this selfie camera. I'll drop a rock just because. No, all the buggy parts we don't really need. Just because we're not in the following. But if anybody wants to drop in the following, you can do that too. We'll do a poll
here soon. After like 2 more lobbies. 2 more lobbies, we'll do a poll on whatever. What, the stick drift? Are you talking about the stick drift, Cortez? George. Play Dying Light 2. Have to join. Yeah, we could probably do Dying Light 2 right after these 2 lobbies. These last 2 lobbies. Yeah, there should be guns. Here, I'll do one more poll. We'll probably keep doing them, but I'll do another one just because. Oh man, I might have to erase that poll. Hold on. Totally messed that one up. God damn it. Accidents happen. Unfortunately. There we go. There's the real poll. What do you mean, Gons? I have it bad also, that's why I couldn't play that Japanese game. What do you mean? Zelos. Really need Dying Light 1. But my internet's so bad, can never get in. I could probably send you an invite. As long as I set it to private. If you can't get in, I mean, you could definitely do it. Do it that way. I mean, it's the... I've dropped to these guys quite a few times already. So they probably already have a lot of guns as it is. Yeah, I can definitely send you an invite, dude. Yeah, I'll be doing that next. I'll be doing the collectibles next. We'll do that now. Yeah, what's going on, Bill? It's going all right. Still got 19 hours left of the stream. Going for the long haul here. Hopefully you're doing well and everything's okay. Oh man, no, not the custom map. Get out of here. Okay, it's this one.
Rice made a
Yo, what's going on, mate? It's always good to see you. How you doing, man? Thank you for tuning in.
I can't let that happen, and Rice knows it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need all the luck, man. Definitely gonna need it. $19 hours, dude. 19 hours. Got 19 hours left. But like I've never seen it done. I've never seen a 24-hour drop lobby ever. And I've searched this. I've done my research and no one's ever done a 24-hour drop lobby. I'll be the first one to do 24 hours. So yeah, it'll be a first for the community. I appreciate that. Thank you, Riley. But I really hope I can push through the 24 hours. Once we, like I said though, once we make it through, you know, 12 or 14 hours, once we become overtired, once we get over the stream fatigue and we enter the next phase, then it will be no problem. But if we can just get over the stream fatigue, then it'll be a cakewalk. Yeah, the stream fatigue is a real thing. Usually I get it around like the 6 or 8 hour mark. But once we can push through and we enter no man's land, then that's it. Just add me on PSN. My PSN is sort of it's the exact same as my YouTube, so just add me on PSN. I got a little astronaut dude for my profile picture. Just add me that way. And then, yeah, just join me whenever. Then all you gotta do is join whenever, or I can just do a private one. I mean, these guys have gotten in probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 times now. So, I'm definitely gonna have to make it private or... yeah. Sorry about that, dude. We can run this as many times as you guys want, though. It looks like Dying Light... oh man, actually Dying Light the Beast is... it's winning in the polls. That's actually surprising. But yeah, we could do Dying Light 1 a couple more times. Yeah, the drop I'm doing right now is collectibles. Right now I'm dropping blueprints, but I'll get to the collectibles in here in just a second.
For console, no. For PC, yes. Yeah, for PC, it's always kind of been, there's always been kind of mods on PC, but as for console, no, not until the PS4 version comes out. It's still sort of hard to wrap my mind around the 24-hour thing. Like, even just throughout the day, like I said, like, I've been thinking about it all day. And it's, even now, it's just... to be streaming until tomorrow evening. Not in the morning. Like, after supper, to still be streaming. That's just borderline... I don't even want to say the word, but it, yeah, it's ridiculous. 24-hour stream is some serious shit. But yeah, my wife's in bed now. I'm still gonna be streaming even after hours after she gets off of work. It's so hard to wrap my mind around it. I'm pretty sure that's it for all the collectibles. Does Dead Island 1 have a stash system? No, it doesn't. It does not. Does it? I've never seen one. Okay, just give me a second here. Okay, so who still needs drops that hasn't gotten one yet? We're down that one. Okay, OPM. Everybody who hasn't gotten a drop yet, drop your PSNs down in the chat. It's very hard for me to find out who's who on PSN anymore. Even people who just sent me a friend request 5 minutes ago, it's very hard. I'm just looking through here, just give me 1 second. Just making sure everybody gets a chance to get a drop here. Alright, I'll get you in next, Elijah. Oh, you can't join until tomorrow. That's all good. We'll still be live streaming by tomorrow anyways. Just kind of crazy for me to even say that. Usually we'll be like, okay, we're gonna be done in like an hour or two. It's kind of still just so hard to fathom that we'll still be on. Yeah, I might have forgot. All good guns. You take your time, dude. For the amount of hours that we are going to be putting in, you are definitely going to need some food. I was smart enough to chow down before the stream. And the drops will be very, very slow for the first 5 minutes or so, just because this save has a lot of shit. Like every single weapon. The previous saves had a lot of weapons, but this one has every single weapon. So it's gonna take a minute.
At least with the PS5 Pro, it's a little bit more quicker. I can't even imagine if we were still playing on the regular PS5. It would take forever, dude. Once we get down to E, I'm gonna have to go check on the wood stove again. Yeah, I'm still going strong. And I'll continue to do that for the next 18 hours. I got a lot of videos. I got 210 videos on YouTube. Got a lot. There's more live streams than anything, though. But we try to add a lot of comedy here and there on the channel. So every now and then I will make like, you know, funny videos and stuff. You can't be serious all the time on YouTube. You gotta have some humor. You know what I mean? Like, I find comedy really makes your content really good. You can't just be a bot, you know. We really do, man. We really do. And comedy's like really hard these days because everybody takes everything so seriously. Like, it's so hard to say anything anymore online, or like, people just can't take a joke or anything like that. It's everyone's always got to make it like so political and so, you know, it's just, you either get people who are Karens, or people who are tryhards, or you get people who are political, or you get people who just are trolls for no reason at all. They just like to shit on people 24/7. And it's just, I don't know. Back in like 2009 or the early 2000s, you could just say or do whatever the hell you want. Nowadays, it's just like, you know. No, man, you gotta send that to me. And I have that video of us jumping that dude. The guy who shot me in nightmare mode. Then we just all waited for him to come outside and then we jumped him. That was hilarious. Every time I'd like try to pick him up or whatever, we just shoot him and he'd go down again. He was so angry. That was probably like one of the best Dying Light moments ever. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Gonna grab some water and check on the wood stove because I don't want that going out. We gotta keep ourselves warm. So I'll be right back. Dude. Man, I'm extremely sorry for that alarm going off again. Okay, just give me 1 second here. Now, I'm not going to drop every single weapon here, just because it's going to take quite some time. There's still probably quite a few people waiting. But I'll drop a good amount. The only thing I wish about that video is that I had the party chat enabled. And that's actually pretty awesome. My wife probably hates the alarm going off, though I know she hears it in the next room. But yeah, the one thing I wish I had, though, with the video is the party chat. And the, because I had that disabled. Because we were doing, tutorials before that or something. We were doing something. So I had to have it off. I forget. But yeah, I had that turned off. Yeah, I know that. I kind of just explained that.
Yeah, I had it off. It was because we were doing videos before that, and I kind of didn't want those guys, like we were doing tutorial videos. So, where I do my voiceovers, I kind of just want it to be my voice. But with that, I had it turned off, and I wish I never did. So we may have to recreate it. Which sucks. No, there was nothing heard. And then, I also do have the other video too, when we were going against the Chimeras. And, that one dude that, that was waiting to be picked up off the ground, or revived. I went over and teabagged him, and then I just left. I did that quite a few times. Yeah, a little bit. That's why a lot of people like my horror playthroughs. And when I do Resident Evil 9, it's gonna be so sweet. The live stream for that's gonna be so good. And we'll do Dying Light 2 here shortly. A lot of people want Dying Light the Beast though. Holy fuck. But yeah, it looks like the horror is definitely turned up quite a bit in Resident Evil 9. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, totally forgot all about that. Totally forgot about it. I'll drop all these boosters and then we'll skip on over to a different game. Well, I knew about it. I just completely forgot about it. Because I remember when I was with my buddy Grim about a year ago, year and a half ago. I remember, like, I knew about it, just forgot about it. But I don't really need it because I got so much shit on me, you know. But back then, I didn't have a modded save for Dead Island at the time, so. Cortez doesn't fuck around, man. Cortez will fucking body a motherfucker. Probably not, no. Probably not. Okay. What does everybody want? I'll make one more poll here just to see. A lot of people probably did leave. I'll just do Dying Light the Beast or Dying Light 2. Man, we done enough of Dying Light 1. We need to do something different. %67 on Dying Light the Beast. And yeah, no problem. No problem, Trez. %83 on Dying Light the Beast. All right. Looks like chat made up their mind.
Olivia found a location where the Baron is experimenting on chimeras. Hopefully I can find out what he's trying to do.
And it seems like Dying Light 2 is like the least favorite. Like, no one just wants to do Dying Light 2. Used to be a time where Dying Light 2 was just like the thing when it first came out. Wait for everybody to join. Yo, what's going on, Bob? How you doing, man? Yeah, all night and all day. Yeah, it's been a while, eh? I actually remember you. I usually don't remember a lot of people, but I do remember you. I'm doing good, man. Doing really good. We're doing our first 24-hour, well, 24-hour live stream, but also our first ever 24-hour drop lobby. Drop lobbies, I guess. Had to sort of make it plural, but yeah. It's probably going to be the death of me. I know I'm going to be completely annihilated after this live stream. I know it. Especially when, like, daylight hits. When daylight hits, man, I'm going to be like, what the fuck? Thanks, Equip. Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, I appreciate it. Gonna definitely need all the luck I can get on this. I don't even know what we're at now. Almost 6 hours. It's not too bad. We're about 1/4 of the way there. Doesn't really seem that long once you say that. Like, 1/4. It's actually not too bad. It's not bad at all. I'll take that. Well, it's just I've never seen it done. I've never seen a 24-hour lobby ever done. So,
It's I just kind of want the bragging rights on that, just to say that I did it. And well, I know numbers are gonna be absolutely through the roof. If we can bang out almost 1,000 views in 8 hours, just imagine triple that. You know what I mean? So if we can do it, then wouldn't say we made history, but definitely it's definitely a crazy feat. It sounds good, Bob. Sounds good, man. Yeah, it's basically 1 a.m. my time. It's 10 to 1 now. I wouldn't say it's gonna be a piece of cake, dude. But it's... I don't know. Sort of entering the stage now, like, I'm gonna get stream fatigue probably within the next hour or two. And then, once we can get past that, then... yeah, these next 6 hours, these next 6 hours is gonna be very, very interesting. Because if I can get past these next 6 hours, then I am in the clear. I will be good. Well, 6 to 8, I guess. Cause like, doing drops, like, you know, gaming out, that's not that difficult, you know, I can do that, like, gaming for 24 hours, especially if I'm solo dolo, or if I got, like, friends, or whatever, but, like, being able to talk to multiple people, and to do that for 24 hours straight, and to look at every, like, 3 screens at a time, you know, one screen isn't too bad, but when you got 3 screens and lights coming down on you and shit, and LEDs all around the room and everything else, it can, you know, it's a little difficult to pull 24 hours. Yeah, it's more hard on the brain and the eyes than anything. Because let's be honest, not a lot of people can hold a conversation for 12 hours straight, but for 24 hours straight to talk, that's it takes a lot. Takes a lot out of a person. And the funny thing too is that, like, usually my back is the first thing to hurt during when I'm streaming for so long. But my back is fine. It actually seems pretty decent. My back doesn't actually hurt this time, which is nice. It's probably not gonna hurt at all for the rest of the stream. But it's my head. My head's actually pounding now.
honestly though, I'd rather have a I'd rather have a sore brain than a sore back. Because there's nothing like back pain, dude. There's absolutely nothing like back pain. I think Chips is gone, dude. He probably pieced right out. Another crazy thing is that like I haven't taken a single break for the past 6 hours. Usually when I'm around the 3 or 4 hour mark during my streams, usually I take a break. You know what I mean? Usually there's a break to be taken, but I just don't want people leaving. I don't want people leaving the stream because I'm trying to keep this flow going, you know? I'm trying to keep it going. Because if the momentum stops in any sort of way, then that's a bad thing. Then I'll sort of be just stuck with this, drop into either the same people, or there will be nobody to drop to at all. So it's gonna be very interesting how this all plays out, I think. Because I can't really take breaks. Because I want people to still be engaged in the video and to not leave and everything. So it's going to be very interesting how all of this sort of pans out. And everybody can say what they want about, oh, you can take breaks and everything else, but like, no, like, dude, I've been through a lot of live streams now. And it will always happen whenever you take a break. You will see the numbers go down very quick. Man, it's getting very dark in here. It's very dark right now. I might have to turn another light on. I think it's just this game, to be quite honest. It's a very dark game. You see, the thing is, I would light up my room, but I got an extremely bad migraine that's shooting right straight through my eyes right now. Right to the back of my neck. And it's not a headache. It's a straight up migraine, dude. And the light is absolutely blinding. But
the thing is I don't want to ruin the stream. I don't want people leaving and everything like that. So I gotta improvise here at some point. Very soon. Within the next 5 or 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to improvise or something. Show your katanas. Yeah, the katanas are pretty sick. Man, it was kind of creepy. I just heard a knock on the wall. And, like, literally... Like... There's no one... There's no way. I just heard a knock on the wall and... Like, I feel like I'm in that episode now of the hash slinging slasher from SpongeBob. I might actually have to light up my room. Not for the sake of the stream. Not just for the sake of the stream, but... Yeah. This host does sort of kind of creep me out every now and then. Not often. It doesn't really do it often. But... I don't really want to speak on a whole lot. Just because I don't want to give anything attention if there is, you know, whatever. But there's been some shit. There's been some shit. But I mean, this host was made in like 1825 or some shit. This host was made like damn near almost 200 years ago. That was crazy, man. We actually had to have someone come in and bless the place. Twice. So, like, I don't know, nighttime just... It hasn't been often. Like, it, you know, whatever, but... You know what I mean? It's just... Yeah. Whenever I hear something out of the ordinary, I'm just like, And it's not the pipes. Like, I know the difference between, you know, pipes and, like, just a regular knock. Like, it's yeah. It's definitely something out of the hash sling and slasher episode of SpongeBob. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I just got the worst cold chill of my entire life. I just got the worst cold chill of my entire friggin' life, dude. Buddy just starts praying in the chat. No, I'm usually pretty good with that. This kind of stuff. Like, I've been around that kind of stuff, you know, my whole life of just like weird experiences. So I'm pretty good with, you know, whatever. But if I see like some Japanese little ghost pop up like The Grudge or some shit, I'm out. If I see, holy fuck. My alarm just scared the shit out of me. My alarm just went off, dude. I thought it was it. I thought that was the end. I thought that was the end, dude. I thought I was gonna get murked. Alright, that is the end of this lobby. I'm definitely turning on a light now, though. I'm definitely turning on a light. No, light isn't even working. Okay, that should be good. Holy crap, I am red as hell. Hold on. Okay, that should be better. That should be better. I was kind of used to sitting in the dark there. That was kind of cool. That's basically how it is right now. Just 1 second. Alright, sounds good, Riley. We'll do another poll here, see what's going on. Georgia's been waiting forever, though, so I think it's only right to do a Dying Light 2 lobby right quick. Alright, sounds good, Simpson. Sounds good, dude. Thank you for watching. Thank you for staying for so long. I appreciate you. Same with you, Riley. Thank you. Thank you, guys. No, man, I've seen some serious shit. When it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, I'll just give you one incident. So, one night when I was gonna go use the bathroom, this was at my mom's place. And, when I went to go use the bathroom, I looked over, and to my left, like, I seen this picture frame, right? And I'm not shitting you. This is 100%. This is me being dead ass serious. I seen a picture frame flipped upside down, like on some Amityville horror shit. A picture flipped all the way upside down, with the nail bent, still intact into the picture and the wall. I don't know how it stayed up like that, or what. Like, I did not. That is something I will never be able to get out of my head. Like, it happened about 5 or 6, or I don't even know how long now. It happened in like 2019, 2020, and I shit you not, like, that one experience, and no one was home. Like, nobody, not a single person, and no one was home for like the entire day. And yeah, that one, that, like, I don't have any brothers or anything like that. No one. I've one sister, but she wouldn't have done that. But no one was home, and like, that one experience will always stick with me. Like, when picture frames start flipping upside down on the wall. I'm sorry, but that's too much. That's way too much for me. Yeah, that's, like I said, and that's just one experience out of quite a few that I've had. But it wasn't as bad as what that was. Like, taps turning on by themselves and chairs moving, that's nothing compared to end lights turning off and on by themselves without the certain shit like that. But nothing will ever compare to the picture frame incident. That was a whole different level of fuckery. That was a whole different level. What's your PSN, George?
Do I even have you added? Hold on. That's why I couldn't find you. Yeah, you can get an invite. You can get an invite, Zelos. Just give me a second. Just sort of going through one at a time here. Because I know you guys have been waiting quite some time. Send you a friend request, by the way, George. You might want to check your notifications, George. You might want to check them. I sent you a friend request. You just haven't accepted it yet. So you might want to check them. Because, like, literally, I got you there. You just haven't accepted it yet. While we're waiting, I'm going to go throw some more wood in the fire. And it's probably not, no, I am very, very committed to doing this, to this live stream from front to back. So yeah, 24 hours is what we're going with. Still can't find you. It says that you still haven't accepted my friend request. I'll be right back. I appreciate that, Riley. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just seen the notification. I didn't know if you were trolling me or what. Okay, so who else needs a drop here? I appreciate that, Dirk. We're all in this together, you guys. There's gonna come to a point where I'm gonna be so tired I'm gonna sound drunk though. I know it. I mean, I kind of already sound like it, I think. Welcome back, Guns. Welcome back, man. Hopefully the lights don't go out. That would suck. No, but hopefully we can do this, man. Hopefully we can do this. Really hoping we can make this work. Like, I used to say that, like, between 12 and 6 o'clock a.m. is, like, the graveyard shift, but I don't even think that's the graveyard shift. I think the graveyard shift is going to be between 8 o'clock and 4 o'clock and during the day, when everybody's at work, or at school, or busy, doing their own thing. I think that's going to be the real challenge. It's also going to be really weird streaming throughout the day between 8 and 4 o'clock because that's a time we never stream. Like, we've never done a live stream during those hours. I mean, I think we did once, but it didn't do so well. That's why I never did it again. And that was when I first started, like, within the first week of YouTube. And then I realized, you know, streaming during 8 and 4 o'clock, you got to be very bold to do that. Good luck on that, Riley. Hopefully you may go well on that. I got some leftover pizza and garlic fingers. I'll probably dip into that at some point. Yeah, we can get to the boosters here soon. Even if we don't make it to 24 hours, like if we can even make it to 14, that's still gonna be a little impressive. That'll beat my record from last time. But I'm really hoping we can do this 24-hour thing, dude. I'm really hoping we can do this 24-hour thing. I'm going to need all the support, all the comments that I can get. I'm gonna need everybody's help on this. This is gonna be a team effort. Can we make it to 24 hours? I feel like I'm like on like live national television, like how David Blaine or like Chris Angel, you know those guys, how like they do like rape fucked up shit. I feel like I'm just like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm just pushing myself beyond my limits. 24 hours is definitely, this is new for me. This is all uncharted territory. Once we get past that, our record of 13 hours. Once we get past our record, that's going to be the real testament. Now you're going to see a lot of yawning involved. That stream fatigue I was talking about an hour ago, it's hitting. Man. I've been up since Monday and gotta make it to college. Dude, that's rough. That is rough. I've basically been asleep since Monday. I'm joking. But, you know, I've definitely been preparing myself for this. Because I get paid to not work right now. I don't have to go back to work until mid-April. So I'm kind of just sitting here getting paid to sit on my ass and do YouTube until I got to go back to work. So I'm kind of just floating around at the moment. I'm kind of just chilling. But this is the perfect opportunity. If I can't do it now, if I can't do this 24-hour stream now, it will never happen. You know what I mean? Like, because I will be going back to work very soon. So I gotta do this. This is the one shot to make it work. And I feel pretty decent. I feel pretty decent about it. Like, I can do it. We can do this.
If I can't do it now, it will never happen. You know what I mean? This is really different. Sober quick. It's been a long time since a lot of people seen it. But I mean, it's good. But I think it would just mess things up, honestly. I think it would definitely mess a lot of stuff up. I have a feeling, Gons, at some point you are going to tap out, dude. I have a feeling. Once it's 12 hours from now. We've been streaming for 6. Once it hits past the 18-hour mark, it's going to... People are going to probably start tapping out at the 18-hour mark. The what? The fuck is a Teta? Yo, what's going on, Nero? You just tuning back in, dude? We still out here. We out here. Oh, the bottle. Yeah, I probably would have quit a while ago if I was sipping. Well, welcome back, Nero. You haven't really missed much. We told some ghost stories earlier, but that's pretty much all you missed. Is that, and yeah, not really a whole lot. I'm also trying to limit my my caffeine consumption, because I feel like if I drink too much of it too quick, then that will just lead me up to like a really bad crash. I'll probably crash so bad if I just keep pounding the caffeine to me. So it's definitely definitely doing this in baby steps. Thank you so much for that, Zelos. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the donation. Oh, the bottle. So I had a little bit of an alcohol addiction a while ago. I sued the government for $40,000. I still got another $40,000 on the way. So I developed a little bit of a, you know, I kind of, you know, dabbled in a little bit of sipping from the bottle a little too much. So, yeah, like my last few live streams, not like previously, but quite a while ago, I just show up to the live stream plastered. And I really liked doing it that way because it made me very entertaining and a lot of people seemed to like it. But it was starting to ruin me a little bit because I was sipping every day. Like I'd be going through like 4 or 5 bottles. And like I'd be just drinking an absurd amount. Everything from like champagne to wine to tequila to gin to, you know, the hard shit. And it was just, and beer. And it was just getting to the point where it was like, dude, like I was sipping everything on stream. So yeah, it's the past few live streams, for the past 3 or 4 live streams. I've been sober, and I've been sober for about 2 weeks now. But it's been different. It's been a little different. That's for sure. And I think my last, like, I'm not really addicted to weed a whole lot. I probably only smoke once every 2 or 3 days. I'm not a huge, I mean, I used to be crazy. Like that was my whole lifestyle, was smoking dope. But no, like, yeah, alcohol was a huge thing for me. Just because I could afford it, you know, it was, I still can't. You know, I can go and fill a shopping cart full of liquor like it's nothing. But, you know, yeah, that's where it started to become a problem. Like, usually when you go into a liquor store, you grab like something. You don't take a shopping cart every single time, every 2 or 3 days, fill a shopping cart full of liquor, and then just go home and drink it all and then repeat it. And then, yeah, so it was getting bad. It was getting really bad. So, yeah, I quit 2 weeks ago. And I feel better. I definitely feel better. And it wasn't the weekend. Like it was every day. It was every single day, every single night. And it's not like, I don't know, I can't really think of myself having an addictive personality. I don't even think I was really addicted. I think I was just addicted to spending money. I think that's what my problem was. Was just spending money. Like it was just, you know. I'm not sure what it was. It was just, I don't know. I appreciate that, Elijah. Thank you. But like, for my viewers, for you guys don't deserve to see me fucked up 24/7. And, you know, me blacking out on live streams and just making a complete mess of myself, because that did happen. I did black out on a live stream. And it was like I wasn't even there. I was in a totally different world. And you guys don't deserve to see me like that at all. No one deserves to see me like that. And when I black out, I can get very mean sometimes. And that's just not me, man. Like so like I knew something had to change, dude. But that was the problem. That was the problem with me, is I'd overconsume because I could. I knew I could afford it. And the thing is like, with me, a lot of the reasons why I don't like smoking weed a lot is because, one, it makes me extremely paranoid because I barely do it anymore. And if you go for like 2 or 3 days without smoking it, your tolerance goes down quite a bit. And, you know, the paranoia, that's a big thing or whatever. I can usually deal with the paranoia. That's not the huge part of the problem. The huge part of the problem of me smoking weed is that I almost got unalived about 9 months ago. I got jumped by 7 people, and they almost unalived not only me, but 5 other people in my family. And a lot of people sort of know about this on the channel. A lot of you might not know about this on the channel, but it was a serious fucking incident. Like, I almost died, dude. And anyways, I still can't sort of see or feel this side of my face. Like, I can, but at times, like, the nerves are so damaged that I can't really feel my face. And anyways, I also can't really feel my teeth. Like, at times I can, times I can't. But when I smoke weed, my teeth, they feel weird. Like, me being sober, I can't really feel them as it is, but when I smoke weed, it's like, sort of like, you know, it just sort of activates it even more. You know, it's like a body high, but the body high is like very, very, very bad. And it wasn't even like I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was literally 2 minutes away from home. I was 2 minutes away from home fishing with my family. Like, it wasn't like I was in some shitty neighborhood with, you know, and it wasn't like I was running my mouth. Like, have you ever heard of like random attacks of people just randomly attacking you for no reason whatsoever? Like, it was like on some like YouTube shit. Like, you know, those YouTube videos of just like random attacks? It was like that. Like, it was just completely random. These people were just looking to start shit for no reason. I don't know why they were even mad or angry or wanted to, like, I don't get it.
But anyways, yeah, it was pretty fucking bad. Like, they all had steel-toed boots on, right? And that's why I can't feel my face. That's why I can't feel my face. And they did live in the area, but it was so bad, dude. The whole community, like the whole community that I live in, everybody knows everyone and everything like that. Everyone knew about it within like the first 4 to 12 hours. Like it didn't even take 24 hours for everyone to catch wind of it. And they chased them the fuck out, dude. Like they completely went on an airplane and left. Cause it was that bad. We, like, you know what I mean? It was that fucking bad. And yeah, they beat the living shit out of my sister. My sister has autism. They totally kicked in my aunt's face. And my aunt's almost 65 years old, by the way. They beat the shit out of an old woman. They beat the shit out of a kid with autism. They almost fucked up my mother. They almost fucked up my cousin. And yeah, it was just a random ass attack. And they also beat the shit out of my other aunt. And before that, they beat the shit out of 2 other dudes. And it was just a random, like, they were just beating the shit out of everybody. Like, every single person. And, these guys had steel-toed boots on and shit like that. And, when I went to the ground, because I got, like, these guys weren't skinny. They were big motherfuckers. Like, bouncer type builds, like bodybuilder builds. Like, they were big dudes. And they were kicking me over and over and over and over and over and over again in the face, and they weren't stopping. Like, it got so bad, one of them went around the side of the car and just to get a better shot on me. Like, they ran around the entire side of the car just to get a better shot on me. And yeah, it was terrible, dude. Like, I got stomped the fuck out. But I never got knocked out, but I was pretty fucking close to being there. I've never been knocked out in my life. It takes a lot to knock me out. But I was dazing, dude. I was definitely, yeah, it was bad. And when I got up, because I wasn't knocked out, like, I got up pretty fucking quick. Once they sort of thought that I was, a lot of people thought I was dead. Like, a lot of people thought I was gonna die. But when I got up, one of them, they were like, finish him off, or whatever. And, so, at that point, I sort of got in my car. Like, I went to the car pretty fucking quick. And they tried to pull me out the fucking car to keep wailing on me. Like, they tried with everything they had to open up that car door and smash the windows out and shit. It was fucking bad. I don't know why. I don't know why it happened. I really don't. But yeah, that's the whole story of why I can't really smoke weed anymore. It just, the body high of it, it just intensifies the nerve damage that's in my face. It just makes my face feel really weird. It's very hard to explain. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. And like once the like I would have probably retaliated the next day. But I got a wife and a kid. If I were to go and retaliate, because I was pissed, like I would have, you know, I got a wife and a kid, and I don't want to put them in a situation where they could come back, one of them, or whatever, and then my family gets put in a very dangerous situation. My wife and my daughter, they weren't around when that happened. But when I was home and recovering, if I would have went out and retaliated and came back, or even if I retaliated, if I would have died trying to get some get back on it, if I can't have my daughter and my wife be without, you know, father and a husband. I can't, it just can't happen. You know, my family needs me more than me going out to revive my ego, or, you know, it takes, I just couldn't do it. So, I mean, revenge, yeah, it's, if you don't have a family, if you ain't got nothing, you know, whatever, then fine, go for revenge. But like, if you got a family, they're different. It's a whole different thing, you know? You can't put them in a situation that might jeopardize them, for one, and two, you can't put yourself in a situation that you might lose your life over it. So, I'm just glad that I survived through that, because that was fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy. But like, I'm good now. Like, I didn't really get any PTSD from it, because I've been through a lot. Been through a lot in my life, and it takes a lot to sort of, you know, phase me. But that was a fucked up situation, I can tell you that. I can laugh about it now, you know? But yeah, it's the whole reason why I can't smoke weed. It just fucks up with my nerves, nerve damage too much in my face. Oh, trust me, to this day, I still feel like doing something. You know what I mean? Wherever they're at, I don't know where they're at now, but to this day, every single time, every day almost every, even when I just wake up, you know, it gets to me. It's not necessarily PTSD, it's just rage. Oh, there's a lot of rage there. There's a lot of rage. But there's things you gotta do when you have a family. You can't risk certain things. There's the bigger picture. Oh, if they come anywhere near where I live or whatever, it definitely, you know, even then though, but like, I don't know. But yeah, if they come near my family, then I will do whatever it takes to protect them. But that's if they come anywhere near my house or whatever. But that rage will probably always stick with me for the rest of my life.
I can get very pissed too very fast, but I've learned over the years, man, how to control it, especially where, you know, I keep bringing my family up into it because I love them so much, but yeah, I've definitely calmed the fuck down over the past few years. Should be it for this lobby. I'll run another poll, see what everybody wants. Man, if it wasn't for my family, if it wasn't for them, I don't know where I would be, honestly. They've helped me get through so much. I've lost both of my best friends. And I've lost them, it was very recent. I lost them both in very tragic ways. Lost both of my best friends. And if it wasn't for like them being around like over the past half a decade, dude. And I raw dogged that whole experience of losing both of my best friends, even, you know, what happened that night with everything. I never went to therapy, I never went to counseling. I've never went to any of that shit. Basically just raw dogged it all. We'll do one more lobby on Dying Light 2. Zelos wants an invite. Now just hold on because I might have to download my save here. Just give me 1 second. Sometimes when I like delete the save and then put a new one in, for whatever reason, it just acts really slow. So just hold on. Yeah, I can get you in on a Dying Light 2 lobby. Yeah, they totally crossed every single line you could. Gons. They, you know, they, especially mentally disabled people, like you just don't do that.
At any time, the smallest
women and children, elderly people and disabled people, and just, if it wasn't for me stepping in that night, if I wasn't there, those women would have gotten, I don't even want to know what would have happened to those women. Bad, very bad things would have happened. I basically put myself in front of them. Like I was like a wild pit bull ready to go. I was just on guard. I didn't say anything. I just put myself in front of them. I didn't say anything to them. I didn't, you know. But it was like, when you're in that kind of moment, when you got your eyes on 7 people, there's just no words that sort of come to mind. You're just sort of ready. You know what I mean? Like you're just ready to take it. There's no words to even... There was no words. I was just ready. And I knew it was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna get fucked up.
There's no way one person can take on 7 people that are 250, 300 pounds. There's no way. There's no absolute way. If you think that you can take 7 people at one time, like, there's no way. Unless you're fucking Jet Li or somebody, then yeah. If you think you're fucking Steven Seagal or fucking, I don't know, John Jones or fucking Tom Aspinall or somebody, then yeah, you can probably do it. Maybe. Max Holloway, Justin Gaethje, I don't know. But I'm not a fucking UFC fighter. I'm a fucking YouTuber. What's your guys's PSNs? Yeah, that would probably make it easier, Neuro. But yeah, that was a very bad situation. I had to take a long time off of YouTube for that. I had to take a long time because like my concussion was so bad after that incident. Like I've had some pretty bad bumps to the head. Like cuz I used to skateboard a lot and stuff, and I was really good at skateboarding. I used to huck myself downstairs like it was nothing. But dude, let me tell you, my head was ringing for a long ass time. I was sitting in a dark room for at least a month and a half. It was bad. It took me a long time to recover from that. What do you mean? What do you mean, Elijah? Do you know what they did to them? I sent you an invite, by the way, Reaper. That's all good. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna go check on the wood stove because I do gotta keep our place warm for the night. It's minus 11 out, so it's pretty fucking cold, and I got hardwood floors, and we got a pretty big house, so. Do you know what they did to them? Your neighbors. What do you mean, my neighbors? Like, the people who fucked me up? The community just chased them out. It was so bad that, they popped the tires on one of their cars. So they couldn't really leave, so they had to get a different vehicle. So then they just, once they knew, like, it was like some people with pitchforks and shit, type shit.
There was a whole ass community after them, so they just got the nearest flight to, you know, wherever. I'm not gonna disclose where I sort of live, but yeah, they got the nearest flight out of here. And I never, just for the record, I never pressed any charges. Which I should have. A lot of people told me that I should have pressed charges, but I'm dead against that. You know? I'm not a snitch. Alright, I'm back. The walk off, yeah, that was but no, for real, it's I just yeah, my father's family probably would have never looked at me the same. It keeps disconnecting me. I just sent you an invite, Reaper. I don't know why you didn't get it. I don't know why it's disconnecting you guys. No, I'm talking to Zelos and Nero. Oh wait, never mind. You mentioned your PSN, that's why I thought you needed a drop. Because that's when I was asking people if they still needed drops. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy story, eh? I don't know why no one can join. It's so weird. Yeah, I sent him out some RAM to help him out for his computer. He's trying to build a gaming PC at the moment, so I sent him out some RAM. Hopefully he gets it here soon. I'll just restart my game, see if that helps anybody.
Civilization is a vulnerable thing.
If worse comes to worse, I'll just join you guys if it doesn't keep working. Yeah, what's going on, Jester? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. You just missed a really good story. You missed a pretty damn good story that I usually don't tell often to people. I don't really like talking about it, dude. It's just one of those things. But I sort of had to explain it to you guys just because a lot of people wonder why I can't smoke weed anymore. I sort of had to explain it all. I mean, I could have just said that I got messed up, but I don't know. Sometimes you just got to get shit off your mind a little bit. It's, I don't know. It was just one of those things I just sort of had to, I don't know, get off my chest. Neuro. I would respond, but I have so much to say. It's too much to type. And through some shit too. I can relate. Yeah, it's I think we all go through some shit, man. I think we're supposed to go through it, you know? Some people can handle it, some people just, you know, I don't know. I think we're all just meant to go through some serious shit in life, you know? I think, like, the shit a person goes through just prepares them for the future. Because, you know, I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense to people, but yeah, it's, I don't know. Like I said, if I wasn't there that night, then something really bad could have happened to those women. So I'm glad at least one man was there that, you know, had some decency. But when it comes to like elderly people, or like it didn't even have to be my family. It could have just been some random ass people. But like anybody, like it just, but when it comes to like mentally disabled people or elderly people, you know, old people, women, children, that type of shit, you just don't do that. What's your PSN again, Zelos? Let me check. OCT. That's got to be you. Yeah. Oh wait. I thought someone joined. Yeah, Captain, you joined for a second. Why does it keep booting people the fuck out? I don't get it. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting people. Send me an invite. What did he say? Probably something crazy. Well, if it was just like, if it was a couple dudes against a couple dudes, it wouldn't have been so bad. Or even if it was just me, I wouldn't have, I wouldn't be so pissed like as I am today. But I don't know, you go against people who can't defend themselves. That's fucking low. Especially when it's your own family. When it's your own family, then it's a whole different, thing. But yeah, I basically sacrificed my entire life. Yeah. Let me see if I can invite you now. See if you can get in now. Oh, wait a second. And it just disconnected me, I think. Yeah. Try to like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I've restarted my game 2 times now. I don't know why it's not. Maybe it's your guys' thing. Maybe you just need to close app on your game. I don't think it's my internet. I'll run an internet speed test right quick, see what goes on there. We'll see what's going on here. We'll get to the bottom of this. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty bad. 7 megabytes per second. I am very surprised that we can even stream right now. That is bad as hell. Yeah, I got a booster as well, and I'm hardwired. Like, I got the Ethernet cable all hooked up and everything. That is crazy. Usually I'm at 17 megabytes per second. Now I'm at like 7 or 8. That's fucking bad. I'm surprised that we can even stream. I'm surprised that the quality is still decent, because you need at least like 12 to 14 megabytes per second to be streaming in 1080p. Like, I'm very surprised that it's not buffering at all. And there's no drops on Xbox, not yet currently anyways. This is the most I can do is drops on PC and PlayStation, but as for Xbox, there's nothing yet. Yeah, it's weird. Like, my stream looks pretty decent. I don't know what's going on. And I don't really want to do anything with my internet settings while I'm streaming, because I don't want anybody to see my IP address. Next thing you know, I get doxxed or something. Oh, there we go. Wait, hold on. It's not too bad now. It's going up. $11 megabytes per second. 12 megabytes per second. That is not bad. 12 megabytes per second. That's like that's 5 megabytes. That's a 5 megabyte increase right there. That's not bad. See if you guys can join me now. Man, I feel like I just passed your PSN. Where is it? Where'd you go? I see you, Jester. Oh, we got one dude. Yeah, it looks like it's sort of working now. We're just sort of waiting on the other dude.
Holy sheep shit. Seven hours. 7 hours into this. I should probably end that poll. That poll's been sitting there for like at least like an hour. No, 33 minutes. Yeah, you can try joining up, Jester. Oh, why did it kick him out again? My Wi-Fi just must be fluctuating like crazy. Well, not Wi-Fi, but my internet. I'm hooked up to an Ethernet, so yeah, my internet must just be like going up and down. All right, time is of the essence, so I'm just gonna do it. Do it right now. I don't think the other dude is with us anymore. Yeah, I think he passed out. Something happened. Road to 100 likes. We've cracked 100 likes on our streams before, but I know we'll definitely get it. We keep you know, streaming. Once we get to you know, level 24, or not level, once we get to the 24-hour mark, we'll be all right. Still can't join though, Elijah? I sent out some invites, so I don't know why you can't join. Like, I sort of know why you can't join. My internet's fucking dog shit. My internet's fucking ass right now. Oh no. Well, and who was October or whatever his name is? No, I wasn't talking to you, dude. I was talking to Zelos, I think. Yeah, I was talking to Zelos. Yeah. Zelos R6. I don't think he's on anymore. Well, I said your name after you said something. There. That'll stop the confusion.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to. But yeah, I didn't say any name, I just said whoever passed out. And then he just sort of made it about himself. Well, when you got like 1,300 friends too. Sorry to, but like I wasn't talking about him. I was talking about Zelos. But yeah, I don't think he's with us. He definitely probably left. Mason rod. How do you get so stacked? Just with modded saves. That's pretty much it. Modded saves is definitely a helper. Modding the game helps. Before I modded the game though, I platinumed it. And that was when the broom was still around, so that's how I got the platinum without modding it. But I was stacked way before I even modded the game. But then once I platinumed it and I beat the game like, you know, several times, then yeah, just sort of installed a modded save and that turned into an addiction and here I am. Man, that sucks. Yeah, because the only way you can really get it now is if you you mod the game, you get a broom in. But that's how I did it when the broom was still around, and you could get it. I did the challenge for it. I glitched it out. And that was like within the first 2 or 3 weeks of release. I glitched it out, and then basically just flew around the map with my friends until I popped the trophy. Oh man, 24 hours is a long time. 24 hours is a long ass time. You know, I kind of feel bad for putting that dude on timeout. Like, I'm trying to figure out how I can bring him back, but in the options, I literally can't bring him back until the 24 hours is up. There's no way I can do it. There's no option to bring a user back after you time them out. Maybe 24 hours was a little dramatic. That sucks, dude. I feel so bad. Because I just went with the longest that you could time someone out for. But then, yeah, I just feel terrible now. But I'm tired. I'm tired, and you know, when people start messing around when I'm tired, I don't know. It's pretty much like the equivalent of like when you first wake up in the morning and you haven't had a coffee yet and someone's talking your ear off. It's just like, please let me have my coffee first, you know? Out of all the games, which one do you think is hard for getting all the trophies? Probably Dying Light 1, just because the that one trophy of finding Rise's men, like his people or whatever. I think it's saving survivors from Rise's men or something like that. Something to do with Rise's men. That trophy was so bugged out, and I couldn't wrap my mind around it for the longest time. And I was just going around the map, and like, I did over 15 of them. I know I did. But then I found out later that it was just a really bugged trophy, and the only way you could do it is during a certain mission at the beginning of the game. So once I figured that out, it popped for me no problem. But that trophy took me like 2 years. It took me 2 years off and on trying to figure that one out. Because I'd come back to the game every now and then. I was like, okay, let me see if I can do it. Every time I come back to the game, it just would not. It would just not pop for the life of me. It just wouldn't. A little bit, Cortez, a little bit. What was bugging me, man? I platinumed Dead Island 2 at the time. I platinumed Dying Light 2. Dying Light the Beast wasn't out. And so I was like, man, I gotta get Dying Light 1. You know, I gotta platinum Dying Light 1. But it just, yeah, it took a really long time to do that. A very long time. With Dying Light 2, it was easy because I had the broom. Like, I got the platinum on this game within the first 3 months, because there was one trophy that was bugged out on this game, and that's saving 50 survivors from zombie attacks or something. It was something like that. Or yeah, saving 50 survivors that need help or something like that. And yeah, that one was bugged out for the longest time. I don't know if it's fixed now. It probably is. But that was when the game first released with so many bugs and shit like that. Like the one bug where you were outside the mission area. Even if you loaded back into the game, like, perfectly fine and stuff like that, it would just not... Stuff like that. It was during that time when the game was just unplayable almost. And, yeah, I have no idea how I even got the platinum so quick on Dying Light 2. Because like I said, the game was just, it was in a really bad state. It was like cyberpunk level type shit. Like I remember the game would boot you out if you were playing for more than 30 minutes. Like the game would just, the whole application would just close on you. It was so bad. And I think that's still the case for like the PS4 versions. I don't think they've ever updated it for the PS4 version. I think that's still the case. Like the game will boot you out after 30-40 minutes of playing. But yeah, I've once I switched over to PS5 or whatever, that it's just smooth sailing. It's so much better. I think a lot of PS4 games also have that same issue. I don't know if it's an optimization issue. It probably is. It has probably something to do with optimization. And it's probably Sony's way of trying to make you buy a PS5 because PS4 version of games nowadays are so shit. You know? I think that's also another reason why Techland is so scared to come up with a PS4 version of the Beast, because optimization now is just so... Even though Dying Light the Beast is sort of a small game, it's still like, you know... I think that's the whole reason why. Like I've even said it in my previous video, not my live stream, but the video I posted a while ago. But the, you know, PS4 version, Xbox One version of the Beast. I think it's just optimization issues. I really think it's, I'm 100% certain on that. You know, they just don't want another buggy release. Because like once a game goes in store, it's really hard to optimize the game once it's out there. You know? Homemade pretzels. Hell yeah, dude. Homemade pretzels are the shit. Especially the ones with like the cinnamon on them. The cinnamon and sugar pretzels or whatever. Those are so fucking good, dude. Y'all are gonna make me hungry as fuck. Y'all are gonna make me so hungry. But I do have leftover pizza and leftover garlic fingers. So, I don't know. I'll probably... Yeah, I already know what's up. I already know what's up. I've been at a lot of carnivals and a lot of exhibitions and stuff like that. I know exactly what you mean. I don't know if you've ever heard of them too. They're called beaver tails. I don't know if you guys have them over in America. But there's this place over here that does that kind of stuff. Like homemade pretzels and homemade, like really good baked goods and shit like that. People go crazy over them every year where I live. And those are really good too. Fry bread is pretty good. Fry bread is pretty good. Man, I hope I don't get like, you know when you get tired and your eyes start like watering because you're so that tired? I really hope that doesn't start happening because it does happen quite often to me. But yeah, I think it's almost time for a coffee. Trying to limit my caffeine consumption, but man, I could go for a nice hot cup of coffee right now. How long have I been playing Dying Lights? For 4,019 days. A long time. Whoa, why is there so many Korax? Hold on. Sort of paying attention to the chat. Gonz is over there talking shit. No, man, I'm dead ass serious though. I get fucking... When I get tired, it's bad. It's sort of like when people like blow like air into your eyes. Or when you're like going a $160 on a dirt bike. With no helmet on. No nothing. Sort of like that. What got me into Dying Lights? Well, I played Dead Island for the longest time. You know, when it first came out, that was actually a day one purchase. I remember very vividly on that. Just cause like, the trailer for Dead Island, I don't know if any of you guys remember that. Like the hotel trailer, the kid jumping out the window or whatever. Or, yeah, something like that. I was like, man, I gotta get this game. It looks crazy. So, I was a Dead Island player. And there were dropped lobbies in that game way, way back in the day. I'm talking probably like 15 years ago. And, yeah, so I was addicted to that game on the Xbox 360. And then I got an Xbox One, and then I heard about Dying Light. It was... Techland completely gave up on Dead Island 2, and they came up with their own IP. And that was Dying Light. And I seen the trailers for that. And Dying Light 1 was also a day one purchase for me.
Believe it came out September 11th, 2014. I think somewhere 2014 or 2015. But yeah, that was a day one purchase for me. I beat it with my best friend who's not around anymore. Not like that's important, but so I got really into it. And yeah, I've been playing it pretty much almost every day since. Like obviously I play other games, you know, but no, like yeah, Dying Light's I've just always been into it, dude. Always been into the game. Community's awesome. The people I've always played with, you know, you find some pretty cool people on Dying Light. But that's pretty much it. That's the story. And yeah, it is a goated trailer. That caused a lot of controversy too at the time. That caused a lot of fucking controversy. The kid in the trailer. Like that, a lot of people were talking about it at the time. And I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like that trailer ever. That sparked a lot of controversy. I think they actually took that they might have took it off. At one point they did take that trailer off because it was that bad. Like in a good way. It was like, yeah, like they almost got canceled for it. But that's probably why the game was so popular when it came out. Like everybody was just talking about it in the gaming community. It was either September 11th or January 24th? Or no, it wasn't. It was sometime during, yeah, it was a long time ago. I can't really put an exact date on when Dying Light 1, but yeah, it's been a long time. I do have the days down. It's just not, yeah. My mind's not really all there at the moment. I've sort of reached like the stream fatigue part of the stream now. Man, there is a fucking ass load of weapons. I do gotta check on the wood stove again though. I can feel it starting to get cold again, so I'm gonna have to check on the wood stove here in just a few minutes, or a few seconds I should say. Yeah, I was close. January 27th. I said January 23rd or something like that. 21st, 23rd, whatever. But yeah. I think, yeah, Dead Island came out in September 11th or September 14th or somewhere around there. September something. Man, I'm tired of these weapons going up and down. Just give me the goddamn weapons. Just want to spam it. My impulsions are getting the best of me here. Let me spam it, god damn it. No, once I get overtired, like I said, once the stream fatigue wears off and I enter no man's land, then I'll be alright. But it's just getting over that hump, you know? It's getting over that threshold.
But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on that wood stove. I'll probably make a coffee. I think it's time for a coffee. I haven't had caffeine in like 4 hours.
All right. We are back. Yeah, that wood on the fire there, it was pretty much oat, so it took me a second to get that started again. I also had to make a mean cup of coffee. And boy, does that coffee ever taste fucking good, dude. My God. I'll respond to everybody's comments here in a second. Just give me one moment. And then I'll be sure to respond to the chat. Yeah, you can join next, Boyd. What kind of stumps the fuck out of me is that we ain't even at 500 views yet. Usually we can crack, you know, 500 within the first, like, at least 4 or 5 hours. That's a good thing that we're streaming for 24, 25 hours. We're gonna break our record this time. Yo, what's going on, Tyler? How you doing, man? What are you doing still up? And no, there's not really any new weapons on Dawnlight Zoo. Yeah, we still got a long ass time to go. We got a long fucking time to go, dude. Let me check the timer. Yeah, we got 16 hours left. We got 16 fucking hours left to go, boys. Fucking Christ. Oh, God. Oh. 16 fucking hours, dude. But we are fucking breaking our record, boys. I don't give a shit. Alright? I don't give a single fuck. We are breaking that goddamn record. We are going for 150 fucking likes and 1.7k views. That is our fucking, that's the goal.
We are fucking doing it. I don't give a fucking rat's ass, okay? I'm trying to lay off the caffeine. Like, I'm drinking coffee, but I'm trying to space it out. I don't want to have a caffeine crash too early in the stream. So I'm trying to space it out a little bit. Yeah, if I were to drink W the whole stream, I'd have either fucking a heart attack or I just have a really bad caffeine crash. I don't really have anything else to drop. I'm gonna have to reload the game. I'm gonna have to reload the game unless you guys want to drop on anything else. I don't know. Ghost probably needs to get in, so just give me one moment. We'll be right back. I stayed up for 6 days straight once, and that was enough. 6 days. I counted. It was like 141, 142 hours I stayed up. And that was enough for me. That was like 5 years ago. But yeah, 24 hours is definitely enough for me now. 24 hours is plenty. Yeah, no problem, Nero.
Civilization is a vulnerable thing. A whim of
Fuck, I think 13 hours.
At any time,
like 2 or 3 months ago, when I did that fucking 13-hour live stream, I think that was enough to break the record. But this is definitely solidifying it. This will definitely solidify the record. This will set it fucking straight. This will be a record that probably won't be able to be beaten. Also, I got a bunch of fucking soot all over my hands, so if you guys see like a bunch of black shit all over my hands, that's why. Kind of looks like I just went crazy with a fucking permanent marker. Yeah, it's been snowing pretty fucking bad here too, dude. We got about 5 feet of snow so far. It's minus 11 outside. It was -4 or -24, not -4, -24 3 days ago. And that was fucking cold. That was fucking cold, dude. That was really cold. Man, have you seen the fucking snow over in Russia?
The snow over in Russia is insane. People are jumping off their roofs. Like the government, like the Russian government literally had to tell people to stop jumping off their roofs because they don't know what's underneath of them. And these are like giant fucking complexes. Like giant fucking buildings, not just like 2 or 3 stories. I'm talking like 20-story fucking building. They're jumping off of giant ass buildings into the snow. Yeah, the snow over in Russia is absolutely insane. Yeah, I can't wait for summer, dude. I cannot wait for the summer. My wife kind of hates it too. She fucking hates the winter. That's sort of why I'm the firekeeper. Pretty much every night. I just sleep on the couch next to the fucking wood stove just to keep it warm because, let's be honest, no one likes waking up to a cold fucking house. PEI's cool though, man. PEI's got a lot of cool shit. I don't blame him, honestly. You can only see so much I don't really want to give out my location on live stream just because I don't want to get fucking doxxed. And then, you know, never be able to live stream or surf the web again. But yeah, very, very, very private where I live. Like I'll say that I live in Canada, but that's pretty much it. Do not want to get swatted. That would suck, especially at 3 o'clock in the morning. My wife would just be like, what in the fuck? Alright, we'll just run this the way it is. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad where we're at down here. It's a very beautiful place in the summertime. Wintertime, it's hell. It sucks. Wintertime anywheres in Canada is fucking absolute Sasquatch ass. No, you can't. Not the lightsaber. That'd be kind of cool though. But yeah, no. Pretty much a lot of event items and a lot of store items just can't be dropped. Yeah, I know. I know, dude, I know. I think that's probably one of the reasons why I like dropping on the Beast so much, because they're really lenient on a lot of the things. And the same thing for Dying Light 1 as well. I think that's why people like drops on Dying Light 1 and the Beast so much. Because with Dying Light 2, what happened is they're owned by like there's like a parent company. It's like Tencent Games or some shit. It's some bullshit with the deal they made when Dying Light 2, because you were able to, you know, get event items at one point. But then yeah, their company or whatever, like the not Techland, but you know, their investors or whoever, I can't really, but yeah, that's a lot of the reasons why you can't, because it isn't, it's not in Techland's hands, it's in those guys' hands. So those guys are pretty much probably the reason why you can't get a lot of the store items with that shit. Yeah, 10-cent Botto Techland, yeah. I knew I was right. I might be tired, but you know, when you're right, you're right. But yeah, it's I think that happened like very, very early in the game too, like when the game released. That was after the Peacekeeper bundle came out and the military outfit came out and the fuck, I forget. Yeah, it was after a few bundles came out and then they made the deal with them. I'm pretty sure the reason why, a lot of the reason why they made that deal was, it wasn't just because sales were really kind of bad. It probably had really nothing to do with the sales. It was probably just for the funding for their next game, which was the Beast. I think a lot of their resources and a lot of their money went into the Beast. So that's my guess. Yeah, we'll be here, Tyler. We'll still be here by the time you wake up. I won't be done streaming until 7 o'clock tomorrow evening. So we got a long ass ways to go, dude. We got a long ways to go. Have a good night, by the way. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, I'm gonna need it, dude. I am going to need every ounce of luck that I can get. And support. Definitely gonna need a lot of support. Yeah, thank you. Hey, what's going on, Bliss? No, those aren't bugged. It's all good, Bliss. It's all good, dude. Alright, you can join whenever, Void.
I definitely wouldn't sell them. They're pretty rare. They're definitely not in the game. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to help you while I'm on stream, Riley. But definitely tomorrow sometime. Well, probably not tomorrow, probably the next day afterwards, because we're still going to be streaming by tomorrow. Well, I guess today is tomorrow. I guess it's, you know, but yeah, you know what I mean. I guess, yeah, tomorrow. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, it's 3:30, about to turn 4 o'clock soon. Happy birthday, Riley. Happy birthday, dude. Yeah, you can get a drop. You can get a drop, dude. Yes. I'll be 30 in July. And God, I feel old saying that. Hell no. But thanks for the compliment. I'll take that. Nope. I'll be in my dirty 30s in July. Sadly. I really don't I really don't want to turn 30, dude. I got so much to live for. But yeah, I'm pretty much at that point now. Like, I'm so old. Came to the realization, you know, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm joking, but no, it's life goes by so quick, dude. It's crazy. Man, my coffee's already gone. What happened? It really is crazy how fast it goes by, man. It feels like just yesterday I was playing Call of Duty. Call of Duty 4, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, split screen. You know? Eating Doritos and drinking Mountain Dew with my friends back in high school. Now it's all fucked. It's all gone to shit. No, life is actually kind of better now, but it's just, yeah, the getting old part really sucks. The getting old part really sucks. Alright, I just accepted your friend request. Tyler's still in the chat. Starts going downhill at 25. And after 30, you feel it. Yeah, I definitely feel it during the stream right now, dude. I feel it right in my lower back. Right in my lower back. And my knees. Probably should have picked a better chair for the stream, now that I think of it. You know, the gaming chairs, they're just for, it's basically aesthetics. Like, gaming chairs aren't comfortable after 8 or 10 hours. It's yeah. I need like some sort of recliner with a massager built in or something. Like, gaming chairs aren't meant for 30-year-olds. Gaming chairs aren't meant for old people. Dude, I was honestly thinking about streaming from my couch. Because I got a really comfy couch. But I was like, man, I gotta have the webcam. I gotta have the mic. I spent so much money on this gaming setup. I gotta be in it. Like, but after I spent all the money and now I'm just like, why? Why did I even do it? I'm still uncomfortable. I'm just as uncomfortable as what I was before. Honestly, I wouldn't fall asleep on the couch. Because I can stay on the couch for a long time. It's not that. Yeah, I got you, Bliss. Don't worry. Don't worry, dude. Yeah, that coach, it's amazing, dude. I wish I was on it right now. I'm not gonna lie. I regret all my decisions. Man, that's absolutely rough. It's not even one weapon. That's what I mean, man. It's such a comfy coach. It's so big and so nice, and it's just like, man, why can't I just be on it right now? I hate my life. Definitely regretting the decision of not streaming downstairs, yeah, I totally regret it. Like, if I could switch right now between from here to downstairs, I would, but it's just not possible. Because once I, like, stop the stream like that, there's no way. I would have to bring my whole desk almost down. I definitely have to bring my PC down. I definitely have to bring my PlayStation down. And the webcam and the mic. And having a mic on a coach, like, it just wouldn't look right. It would just look completely stupid. It would look so fucking stupid. My wife would just, like, come downstairs in the morning and she'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Man, you sat on that couch, man, and you just sunk right in. You were just like, holy fuck. But that's what that coach does to you, man. That's what that coach does. It makes you not want to get up. There's a reason why I sleep on it almost every night. That makes me sound like a terrible husband. But no, there's a reason why I sleep on it almost every night. For one, I got to keep the fire going because I don't want, for one, all of our animals fucking freezing to death. And, you know, no one likes to wake up fucking cold, especially my wife. And, well, two, I like to watch YouTube. I like to watch YouTube before I fall asleep. And I can't watch YouTube before I fall asleep in our bedroom because my wife likes to have the whole fucking room dark with no sound whatsoever. And if I'm sitting there on my phone in bed, she will give me the dirtiest look. She will turn into a wild barracuda. She gives me the look like she wants to rip my fucking head off. So I stay away from the wild barracuda when she sleeps. I know better. She's doing good, man. She's doing good. We're all doing pretty good. We're all doing pretty good. Yeah, man, you got to stay away from the women if they're giving you the stink eye. You just know. You know not to cross that line. They don't even got to say anything. Once they give you the look, that's it. You know exactly what to do. And never cross that line again. Are you in the lobby right now, Wood? Or you still haven't... You're not able to get in? And you really do, man. I mean, we racked up a pretty serious power bill. Oil heat is fine. Like, I love oil heat. Like, you don't have to really do nothing. All you gotta do is touch the thermostat, and it just, you know... It heats the whole place up. It keeps the floors warm. And especially during streaming, you ain't gotta tend to nothing. But man, $1,800 on a power bill. $1,800 on a fucking power bill is absolutely fucking fucked. $1,800 on a power bill is... That's not my thing. So we bought we bought a cord of wood for $200. And we run a wood stove, so it doesn't cost anything to fucking use it, you know? $200 compared to like $1,000. That's simple math. I mean, I got money, but I don't want to spend $1,800 every 2 months on a fucking power bill. That's just fucking stupid. So, yeah, we're running wood. We're running wood for the time being. We got $1,800 is... I almost choked on my spit when my wife came to me. It was not yesterday, 2 days ago. She's like, so I finally got the power bill. You want to see it? Or you want to guess? And I was like, okay, is it like 1,400? And she's like, higher. I'm like, right then and there, I was like, are you kidding me? It was like 15. She's like, higher. I was like, 16. She's like, go higher. I was like, there's no way. I was like, is it 2,000? She's like, it's 1,800. I was like, holy fuck. I almost died, dude. I almost fucking died. And that woman wanted to buy more oil. That woman wanted to buy more oil. Once we found out, I was like, "Are you out of your fucking mind?" It's like, are you out of your fucking mind? You want to buy more oil? He's like, "No, we'll go with the wood." It's like, you goddamn right. We're going with the wood. No, there's no way. We're not doing. We are not spending. No. $1,200 just to fill your oil furnace, and then fucking pay $1,800 on top of that just to fucking. What kind of world do we live in? I appreciate that, you guys. I appreciate that. I definitely deserve some sort of play button. Silver, gold, diamond, platinum, whatever. There's only a couple different kinds of buttons, but fuck, even give me a bronze button. Just give me something. God damn. Have a good night, Tyler. Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, that the thing is, man, that's way more than what we pay for you know, our rent here. It's ridiculous. A modded play button. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know how that would be. I mean, yeah, that's, hell yeah, but how? Pretty much like reached that point of like overtiredness now where I'm just like laughing at everything, making jokes. Pretty much reached that point where I'm just not taking anything seriously anymore. That would actually be kind of cool. That would actually be pretty fucking sick. And yeah, hopefully everybody's cool with my shenanigans. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to get over this overtiredness crap. I'll be back to life soon. I hope. Watch me just like start hallucinating. He's gonna lose it, he says. Probably. Probably. Liam, I'm almost goddamn 30 years old. I'm not 16.
I'm damn near a fossil. I'm a senior citizen, dude. See, 5 years ago, I was able to stay up for 142 hours. But now, man, it catches up to you quick. I'll tell you that. It catches up to you very quick. But 5 years ago, that was no problem. Especially where I was on cocaine. But now nah. The only thing that's keeping me up is coffee and nicotine. Basically fueled by coffee and nicotine. I'm not sure if it did, Mike. I'm not sure. That's actually fucking crazy. We're supposed to get 40 centimeters this weekend. We're supposed to get a nor'easter. We're supposed to get a nor'easter storm thing. Supposed to get that this weekend. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Liam. Man, I hate this part when you're trying to take stuff out of your stash and it's just fucking the screen's going up and down. "24-hour stream, it's going all right, I guess. It's going all right. I feel you, man. I feel you on the snow part. Like every time I look out the window, it's a never-ending thing. I made quite a few snaps about that now on my Snapchat. I'll be like, oh, thank God it stopped storming. And then next thing you know, I look outside and it's just fucking storming. Man, I don't even think I need to drop any more weapons. This dude's just like looking at the ground and he's just like, what the fuck do I even pick up? I think my snap score is like 80,000, I think. Almost 4 a.m. Once I start hearing the birds chirping outside, that's when I know I'll be at the point of no return. How many hours in the stream? 8 hours and 35 seconds. 8 hours and 35 seconds. We have 15 hours and 25 minutes left to go. Eight hours and 33 minutes and 30... Hold on. 8 hours, 35 minutes, and 8 hours, 30... Yeah, we're fucking pretty far into the stream. I can't even count numbers at this point. That's why I got timers set. Once I hear that alarm go off, once we reach the 24-hour mark, Quake is going to bed. Yeah, from what I heard, that on 3, it's going to be set in Las Vegas or some shit. This game is pretty sweet. If I actually did some gameplay, you'd probably like it. But just doing drop lobbies at the moment just because, yeah, that's usually what we do. All in the lobby here now. I'm gonna make a poll right quick, see what everybody wants. Yeah, I'll definitely be having a 10-hour sleep after this stream. Maybe even 16 hours, I don't know. I don't even know what I was doing there. Kind of feel like we've been doing Dying Light 2 long, like, for a really long time. I think we should probably switch it up. My favorite character is actually the, it was Jacob for quite some time, but the tatted up chick is pretty cool. Looks like everybody sort of wants... Okay, looks like everybody sort of wants Dying Light 1, which I kind of figured. Just gonna download the save just in case I sort of exited out without downloading it. And once I get to a certain point, like if I get so tired my eye starts twitching or anything like that, that's when you know I'll be like toasted. I'm gonna go check on the fire because I have a feeling it's probably almost out, so I'm gonna go put another log on. Just give me 1 second here. Let me get through the main menu. That way you guys ain't watching the same thing over and over again. And it saves a little bit of time for fucking around. People can join up and stuff, so just get through this main menu right quick.
Hey everybody, it's Roger Craig Smith, the voice
Roger
of Kyle
Craig
Crane,
Smith.
the moment
Fuck
we
off.
have all been waiting
Please.
for.
Alright. We want the save right here. Alright, I will be right back. Be sure to smash that like button. I appreciate it. Give me 1 minute.
Rice made a deal with the GRE. Now he's about to escape from Haran with the rest of Zara's research. I can't let that happen, and Rice knows it.
Man. Why did I ever agree to this? I'll wait for everybody to join. Man, I can't wait to do Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9 looks absolutely fucking crazy. The game looks scary as shit. Looks absolutely insane. And the games are kind of dead. Now they are. The lobbies anyways. My internet connection also isn't the greatest. So there's also that. Resident Evil 9 is going to be absolutely insane. Like the stealth part of it, like I mentioned earlier, that it just reminds me so much of Outlast. The way you're like sneaking around, it reminds me so much of Outlast there.
Yeah, they definitely stepped it up with Resident Evil 9. Man, what am I doing? I'm trying to like drop with one hand and use the mouse with the other. I'm definitely going to be doing a long stream for Resident Evil 9. I'm probably not even going to get off the game when it comes out. Like, I am doing a full playthrough when that game comes out. I cannot wait. It's going to be so... It's going to be legendary. Like, it gives me a huge mixture of, like, Resident Evil 4 and Village. Like, it gives me, like, those... Like, if Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil 4 made a baby, but upgraded it and made it 10 times better, that's what you would get for Resident Evil 9. I think everybody's been waiting for a new Resident Evil for the longest time because there's been like remakes and stuff like that. But like, yeah, it's been in development for quite some time. But yeah, my two games other than Rockstar's game that I'm not even going to say because it's just so overhyped. My two games that I'm really looking forward to this year, well, in February, because both of the games are coming out during that time, is High on Life 2 and Resident Evil 9. Those games, you're not gonna, no one's gonna see me February besides you guys. Anyone from the outside world, you know, they can just forget it. Yeah, High on Life 2, Resident Evil 9, and I've also heard that State of Decay 3 is coming out very soon. If they drop State of Decay 3 this year, dude, that's it. But yeah, State of Decay 3, if that comes out this year, that's going to be crazy. Obviously, Gears of War E-Day, that's going to be another really good game. And there's also rumors of a new Dead Rising game coming out soon as well. Nothing's been announced yet, but if I were to guess, it would probably be sometime during the summer if they were to like announce it for like a new Dead Rising game. Just hopefully they don't fuck it up like Dead Rising 4. Man, my kneecaps are friggin' just absolutely pulverized sitting in this chair. Man, it feels like my thumb's gonna fall off. I'm not even gonna lie, boys.
Feels like I'm doing push-ups with my thumb. It'd be so funny if you just like the next day like this part of my thumb, like your hand, it's like a bicep. It's just like so swole. Like you just flex your thumb muscle. Not even gonna drop the ammo because that's not droppable. You getting tired, Gons? Oh yeah, I'm paying attention. Life alert. Oh, that's hilarious. That's pretty good. That soccer ball is the best thing in the game. I'm gonna say that right now. Yeah, it really does suck that you can't pick it up again. Man, it feels like someone just fucking absolutely clobbered me in my lower back with the fucking goon hammer. Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't having back problems until I mentioned it, like 2 hours ago. Man, does anybody know like any quick methods to get rid of back pain? What's that shit? It's not like Rub A535, it's that fucking, it's what's on the commercial. What in the fuck is it? I fucking forget now. Man, I feel like I'm definitely gonna, yeah, something like that. Definitely gonna need to go and see a chiropractor after the stream, I think. Like you'll see me in the like next stream like hunched over like fucking Asmongold. I'll just become the Roach King. Dude, if I were to stretch right now, I'd probably pull every single disc in my back. That's what... That probably would have helped before I started streaming. Right, like, for now, I don't think stretching is absolutely gonna do shit, especially if I gotta sit in this chair for another 14 hours. Asmongold is fucking built different. Same with Moist Critical, man. Both of those guys, the way they stream, man, is absolutely insane. They just stream for like, you know, forever. They just don't stop. Like every time I'm on YouTube, they're just streaming. Or not YouTube, but Twitch. Every single time. Stream-wise too, though, man. Those guys just don't give up. They really don't. Like, they got some serious fucking work ethic when it comes to, like, content creation. And, like, I admire their fucking work ethic big time. There's reasons why they win Streamer of the Year almost every year. There's reasons why it's like that. Oh man, they're huge. they're up there. It's actually honestly fucking crazy to think that we haven't had one break this entire stream. It's actually kind of blowing my mind. 9 hours. 9 hours into the fucking stream. Honestly, you're not wrong, Neuro. You're not wrong. Jesus. Bro. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. My back. My back hurts so bad, dude. We are almost halfway there, though. We are almost halfway there. Oh, for sure, he'd be laughing right now. Man, my back is on fire. Holy Christ.
My whole body's definitely screaming at me right now. At least my migraine has went away. At least my head's not fucking pounding anymore. Alright, I think I'm definitely going to quit the game. Start up a new lobby. Yo, what's going on, dude? I'm fucking tired, dude. If I gotta be honest, I'm fucking tired. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that Kai went downhill big time. A lot of people are saying that he went downhill. Yeah, and we still got like fucking, I don't know. We still got 14 hours to go. I think it's even more than that. We got 15 hours to go. Let me check the timer. This timer is basically the only thing that's giving me hope. Yeah, we got 14 hours and 14 hours, 58 minutes and 34 seconds left to go. I am going to stream for 24 fucking hours. And that's the bottom line. 'Cause Stone Cold said so. Oh, man. Man, I'm gonna be so tired here in like another 5 hours. Like, I'm just gonna start hallucinating. I'm gonna be so confused. Like, it's gonna be like when you show, like, you know those videos of when you show a monkey the reflection for the first time, and they're just so confused and they don't know what to do? It's gonna be like that in like 5 hours. It's gonna be so bad. Fuck, dude. I basically signed my death certificate with this one. You might as well just wheel me right off to the coroner after the stream is done. You just might as well just sign me away. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry to hear that. I like the game, but everyone's different. I don't even think anyone's up right now, Cortez. I don't think there's anyone to tell. I don't think there's anyone to tell to support the channel right now. Like, who are you gonna contact at, like, you know, after 12 o'clock? After 12 o'clock, after midnight, there's 3 or 4 in the morning, there's like no one. It's basically just the usuals at this point, yeah. Like, it's so bad. Usually, like, people are just, like, joining left and right and center. There's not a single person that has joined. Like I said, like, this is probably going to be the lobby. This is going to be the lobby to end all lobbies. Like, there's not going to be a single person to drop to after this. Everyone just took their ball and went home. Everyone's just done. Everyone got what they needed. Basically, dude. Basically. I'll do a poll just because, see if anybody wants anything else. And I'll probably take a quick 5-minute break to actually go and stretch because I think my back seriously fucking needs it. Which game do you want me to drop on next? Okay. Downlight 1, Downlight 2. Downlight the Beast. Downlight the following. Okay, I'm gonna punch this in. And I think we might do a be right back soon thingy. So give me like 5 minutes. And then I'll check the polls, see what everybody wants. Might be able to do that. But if, like, I'm just trying to give everybody what they want, I don't... Just trying to go for the longevity at this point. It's a tie between the following and Dying Like the Beast, so... We'll see when we get back here. Sure, smash that like button. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll be right back.
Okay. We are back, but barely alive. But we are back. Fuck's sakes. It's getting rougher and rougher by the hour. I thought that said I'm trying to eat butter, but too much good stuff. I thought that's what you said, Cortez. I'm like, well, that's fucking random. Butter? Who in the fuck eats butter this late at night? Just sitting there with like a stick of butter or something.
Hopefully I can find out what he's trying to do.
Oh, shit. At this point, all food's bad for you, dude. And no, I've probably said this about a million times, but I'll say it again, that there's no modded saves on console for Dying Light the Beast. Not yet. Anybody who says that they have a modded save on console for Dying Light the Beast is obviously capping and full of shit. But yeah, there's no modded saves for the Beast yet. Yeah, it's just a stack save, dude.
Kyle, once you catch that son of a bitch, put a round in him for me.
Oh yeah, I gotta switch it to, this would probably help. I gotta turn it to at least friends only. Ain't gonna get no one in our lobby set to private.
Settle down.
Honestly, with McDonald's, I used to love it, but lately, it's been giving me a lot of heart problems, and I'm not the only person that thinks that. It's been giving quite a few people that I know, heart problems as well. That's honestly disgusting, Nero. That's disgusting, but I'm glad that's why I don't eat McRibs, I guess. I don't think they serve McRibs where I live, to be quite honest.
Only one person in our lobby. Man, it's becoming sad at this point. This is becoming a very sad stream. Full lobby, he says. Honestly, dude, honestly, Riley, I am right there with you, dude. Honestly, I don't know what to do, like... A part of me wants to keep going with the 24-hour thing. I don't think we got enough players to be doing it. Everybody's gonna be going to school where I live here soon, so I'm guessing everybody in North America is going to be basically going to school and going to their 9 to 5s. I don't know. I don't know. One thing I do know is I'm tired as fuck. No one's joining. I've pretty much taken care of everybody. I don't know. I know what we need to do, Gons. We need to go to bed. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Man, I've been sitting in this chair for so long that my stomach is starting to hurt. It's not because I haven't eaten or anything like that. I've eaten quite a bit today. But it's like, you know when you sit in a chair for a really long time and you're hunched over and shit? And like your lower, like the very lower part of your stomach starts hurting? Sort of where I'm at. Hunchback of Canada. The Canadian version of Asmongold. But yeah, it's pretty much at that point, like, if no one's really joining and stuff, it's just, what's really the sense of just, you know. Pretty much drop to like every single person that, you know. This is basically like the equivalent of like when I first started YouTube. But man, I want to do that 24 hours so bad, dude. I want to do 24 hours so bad, but I don't know. Maybe if a new Dying Light game came out or some updates or something, then yeah, we could probably definitely do it. I'm definitely not in private. I'll even show you right now. I am not in private. I do, Void, I do. Probably because the stuff that I did drop is just like other event items or store items that you just don't have. Like, I don't know. But yeah, that's probably it. It's probably just the stuff that you just can't carry over into your game. I don't know why I just try to take out more consumables when I already got consumable. That's just the point where I'm at now. Just beyond tired. Well, we're gonna try and hit the 10 hour mark, I guess. But, I mean, unless we get like 20 people watching and there's a bunch of people who want drops, there's only like 1 or 2 people probably called it. Just because, you know, I like to end this stream off on a good note and not crash and burn and fucking just absolutely shit the bed. I'm very curious to see how many views I racked up, though, in total on this. Very curious on that.
So I know it's probably quite a bit. I mean, if we wanted to keep this going for 24 hours, I think either the smartest thing to do is just go, like, have a break screen or whatever, like a be right back screen, and then just make a little note in the comment section there, in my pinned comment, that I'll be back in like 2 hours, and then just keep going. If I really wanted to keep going, you know? But even then, I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I just don't know. It might actually work. But the only problem with that is if I sleep through my alarm, or if I just, like, you know how when you hit your alarm when you're like, you know, half asleep, and then you just fall back asleep again? If that happens and the stream just keeps going for like however long, it's just gonna it's just gonna be like a be right back screen for like 8 to 12 hours. If I just everybody will be like, where in the fuck did he go? So, like, if I end up having to, if I do improvise with that idea, I gotta follow through on that. Like, I gotta wake the fuck up as soon as that alarm hits. If not, I'm gonna have to set like 30 different alarms, just one after another, just to like spam me to like wake the fuck up. But I really wanna get this 24-hour stream done, you know? I really wanna get it done. I really wanna do it, man. I don't wanna back out. I really don't wanna back out, but like the way things are, like, there's only 11 people watching. There's not many people joining now, and the chat's still really good. Like, the chat's not dying out as bad. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe in 2 hours there will be more people who want some more stuff, but yeah, gonna have to have some deep thoughts here for the next 20 minutes and really think on it. I appreciate it, Riley. I appreciate it, dude. More than likely, dude. I don't know. I'm really hoping, like, it turns out that way, you know? Man. Alright, sounds good, Gons. Sounds good, dude. I have no idea why I read your comment, Gons, in an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Yo, what's going on, Roblox? How you doing, dude? Man. Every minute that passes. Every minute that passes is just, man. The agony. The agony is just... It's starting to set in. Basically. Every minute feels like 10 hours. You are 100% correct, dude. This just time is going by so friggin' slow now. But I guarantee you, if I took a 2-hour nap, woke up, slammed a Red Bull, and take a cold shower, I'd be back in tip-top condition again. I feel like that 2-hour nap thing is definitely... It's... Yeah. I think that's the only way we'll keep going. We'll be able to keep going. Basically, it's just a cosmetic. I mean, I'm kind of used to getting like 3 or 4 hours, 2 hours worth of sleep anyways. I get extremely bad nightmares, so like 2 or 3 hours is definitely like usually what I'm used to anyway. So I get nightmares like almost every single night. So I can definitely see, you know, me coming back if I end up
pass a note. Oh, man. Yeah, we already had to put one person in timeout for 24 hours. Like, honestly, I'm so tired, I don't even know if people are, like, trolling anymore. I don't know if people are just trolling or just being themselves or chilling. I don't really, I can't even, lost track of, I lost sense of time. Probably myself. My buddy actually, he made a joke about that. He said, just make like a 24-hour stream of just you sleeping, just farting and snoring. It's like, bro, that's actually kind of a good idea, but like... just me like sitting there snoring for 24 hours. The other guy was just... when I tried to... when I was referring to, like, what was his name? I completely forget now. I was, like... that was when my internet was dog shit. And, like, I was like, why can't he join? And then he just made it about himself. He's like, he was like, you know, I can't get on until tomorrow, right? Or something like that. And he just kept on going on about that. And I was like, no, like, I'm talking to the other guy. But, yeah, it was, he was just trying to confuse me when I was like, man, I just don't have time for it. And he, like, kept doing it, like, over and over and over again. So I was like, yeah, it's... yeah, we do need Dying Light the Beast on PS4. Big time. That is a major thing that we need. It is, that is an understatement. Okay, is there anything else anyone needs? Can't drop manual pages. I wish. We got 15 minutes before we make it to the 10-hour mark, and then at the 10-hour mark, I'm going to improvise. Take a 2-hour nap, and we'll just have like a be right back soon screen play for 2 hours. I'll take the music off though when that time does come. So the music ain't looping for 2 hours straight, because I know that would probably piss a lot of people off. Yeah, but on console you can't. Like there's you just can't. I already explained that earlier. You can't drop manual pages on console. But maybe on PC, yeah, but like on console you just can't. And as for the guns on Dying Light 2, you can't really drop any guns on Dying Light 2. It's just not... I mean, you used to be able to at one point, some of them, but now they're just all locked. I'll be back. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's great. Yeah, my wife is gonna wake up for work in 20 minutes. That's actually... It's actually kind of scary. She's gonna wake up, she's gonna be like, you're still fucking going? That'd be a terrible idea. That's probably the worst idea I've heard the entire stream. I'd probably rub my peen in broken glass before I'd try and wake her up. And I'm not just saying that. I'm being dead ass serious. I might be tired, but I know my limits. Thanks, Riley. I appreciate that. Gons knows. He's probably been there quite a few times. I think we all have. Women are scary when they're tired, dude. Two things, when they're tired or when they're hungry. There's just two things you don't fuck with. Well, fuck. What to do? What to do? Yo, what's going on, Eric? We're just about to take a really long break. Just gonna type this down in the chat and then we'll probably get off for 2 hours. But I'm gonna keep the stream going. I'm gonna keep it going. We'll be back in 2 hours because I think that's the only way to keep this train rolling. Unfortunately, that's probably the only way. Because it's looking pretty dead in the live stream. All right, I'm going to pin this comment. And yeah, we'll be back. Hopefully there's some more people who are waiting. And yeah, we'll sort of just keep it rolling from there. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. We'll be back. We'll be back. And yeah, appreciate everybody who stopped by. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys in 2 hours. Love you guys. Peace.